Alrighty, let's get to it, eh? Boop, boop, boop. Hello and welcome to the Bubble Plays Wasteland 3. I've never played this before. I have played through Wasteland too long ago. I enjoyed that. I would describe it as Fallout meets XCOM. I remember when the sequel released shortly after, thinking, yeah, maybe it would be okay, but I don't know. I feel like I remember reading some not so good reviews, but it was so long ago now. Long enough, and it's come down in price enough. I'll check it out. Do we want baby, normal, extra tough, or supreme jerk? Harsh but fair apocalypse. Normal seems fine. Because we haven't played this for 10 years. Well, a game like it. I feel like we just skipped something because I wanted to move past that one screen quickly. Well, stupid game, how about you don't show motivational sentences for 5 minutes? Uncle lovers. Father and daughter. Mentor and student. Tech heads. Well, then back to this. They all have no quirk? Can you maybe let me see what this does when I hover it, game? It really doesn't like it shows it for a split second and then takes it away. Nerd stuff. What the hell is nerd stuff? No. Maybe we will actually do this. Now, in the old game, AP was king. And AP was based off whatever is the equivalent of this stack. Yeah, look. 2, 3, 4, 5 action points. How many do we get to spend? 7? This is health. I mean, I'm like, just go all in on that, right? If I have one less, then I can go up to even more action point. So we have action point man. Ah, that's how that menu works. Okay. And if one person is going to be shoot person, the other person should probably be leader person. One lock. One strength. Perception and charisma. I have some intelligence. Sure, that seems fine. Okay, now who starts with what? You. Hmm. My memory from the old game, in fact, I have an old text document. Really seemed to like pistol in the old game. So let's assume something similar. I liked pistol and assault. Wow. It's only semi-auto pistol? There isn't single shot pistol. Fair enough. Oh, you only get one. You don't get two. I thought you'd get two. Well, if you only get one, assault rifle it is. What is your strike meter? Why would I want to build it? Ugh. We'll give you a shotgun, lady. I don't care about how you look. How you look is irrelevant. Okay, automatics, big guns, brawling melee, small arms. This makes her better with her shotgun. 6 points to fiddle with. Holy, if we do that, we get so very few left. First aid. Animal Whisperer. Allows you to tame friendly animals to follow you, and tame hostile animals in combat. Nerd stuff. Toaster repair. We did want to make her the social person. But this seems weak. More money. 50% more money sounds huge. Willing to lose one more gun? Yeah, we want you to be a leader. You can have one less gun and have one more leader. Okay, and then you? You are all about gun. This is only sniper rifles. Well, we made you Assault Man, so there is a lot to be said for going assault, assault, assault with you. You can have Aminal. Survival. We'll give you weapon modding. Find out if that's any good. Okay, and then what are quirks? Some rangers are quirkier than others. Quirks are completely optional. Selecting one gives your ranger a powerful boon and a penalty, changing playstyle dramatically. This is the only chance you'll have to assign a quirk, and once you do, you're stuck with it. Thank you, tutorial. Blunderer. Okay, so we have Hulk Smash. There's an armor boosting thing. This doesn't seem like it has a downside. Maybe detection time is a positive thing? I would assume that meant time that takes for enemies to detect you. Yeah, okay, maybe it just enemies detect you easier. Ooh, AP boost. Yeah. On the other hand, no armor is... No armor is disastrous. I'd help you, you're a mime. Minus 10 on? That sounds terrible. Hail Newt Newt. G'day g'day. You got gold fever. What is a quick slot? No idea. Less starting action points, but when you kill someone get more, but only once per turn. Two pump chomp. Get more action at the start of the fight, but lose it for the subsequent 6 turns. No idea, Pimp. No idea. Probably. Learn slower, but resistance to bajillions of status effects. These all seem actually bad. So, I mean, maybe the one that gives you 3 action points for no armor, but I don't know how good armor is yet, so we'll just live without it. Both of you have nothing. We're happy. Let's go. We don't know what it is. Surely it won't hurt to lose. Who can our pair be? Our pair can be wannabe Leonardo DiCaprio. You can be... Sure. That makes it happy. We said we're happy with none.
Hold him off, Team November. Flashbang on the cheapest shot. Just buy me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Combat started. Okay, I was about to say, is it continuous time? Because that would be a huge change. Okay, our turn. Who's first? You. What abilities do you have, friend? Charm animal. Left-click an enemy within your weapon's attack range to hit them. Enemies within your range will show your hit chance above their head. So the 95 seems good. So does that 95. Again, finish them. Action points allow you to move, attack, and reload. Each weapon costs a certain amount to fire. Make sure you have enough left to fire your weapon again. Which I do. I have 2 left. Can I reload? I could. Spending leftover actions. Once you've finished acting with a character, you may have action points left over, and that's okay. You can put them to use by opening your quick bar and selecting one final action: ambush, defend, or prepare. Who did this to me? Me. I liked the prequel game. I liked 2. Let's transfer AP into next turn thing. Okay, and then lady. Shotgun has a much more limited range. Combat movement. During combat, your rangers may need to take cover or change attack positions. Blue spaces are where you can move. Orange spaces are within their maximum movement range. The red target preview lines show if their new position places them within target range. I mean... Oh, it's literally saying we're too far out. Okay. I'm assuming this is functionally Overwatch? Oh, good lord, they have a big mecha robot. Goodbye, friends. Out of ammo. Shit. The weapon's out of ammo. For now, you can try equipping a different weapon or unequipping it and going bare-knuckled. Once you're out of combat, you can resupply by finding a merchant or searching for loot. Ammo is scarce in the Wasteland. It pays to stay stocked up. I mean, the robot has way too much health. How much of yours will that use? 5? How much does your shooting cost? 4. So 9. How do I say do this? by right-clicking. Now that's up to 95%. Yes, please. 3 left, which isn't enough to do anything, so... reload, and then carry over our 1 point for next turn. Reload. We go there, we have range on you, but I suspect Mr. Spider might then have range on us. They're killing all our friends.
Ha! Got it. November, you have targeting control.
Vehicle turret online. It's time to even the odds. Left-click on the vehicle or use tab to select it. Then attack the Dorsley Warbot to make it out. To take it out. So select you. You are a new person. You please target Spider-Bot. Is there even an enemy left? Yes, there's you. I'd like to go grab their stuff. Take all. Take all. Why can't I loot all? Okay, I can. It just shows you one at a time. Yeah, let's assume that they're going to move. They aren't in range. What if we go here? Then yes. Again, but not enough ammo. Right.
Over here, you two. Come here.
Sure. Let's head over there.
If you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam. We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Yes, Major.
Good. And remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no giving up here. There's no going back. All right, move out. And keep an eye out for survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
I mean, it looks like I meant to come this way, so... Can I move both of you at once? Conveniently? Here we are, group versus individual selection. It's like the game heard my request. You are controlling a single character. This is useful when setting up a fight, or navigating past landmines and traps. When exploring the world, it's generally better to keep together. You can select everyone by pressing space, or by left-click it, yeah, by bandboxing, sure. So space is the other one. But I just hit space game.
Are you lost? In the blood!
Come on, both of you.
No! It's the blood of the lamb! Are your guards
Shoot him!
spotless? Are they wide as snow? That was awesome!
It worked. Goodbye, friend. This ranger was beaten to death. Someone sliced open this ranger's abdomen and removed his intestines. Judging from the expression, he was alive when it happened. To get something else from the corpse.
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! I want her head. It's gonna be me who bring it to Jared. Where is she? I don't know. You're hiding her from me. You're denying me my glory. Look! Your friends are here. Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
Who are you? Why are you attacking us? Hard ass. The only way you don't die is if you run. Get lost while you still can. Well, we've got the dialogue trait. Let's use it.
Okay, okay. Fuck you. I'm gone. I'm telling my cousins are here.
Oh no, not your cousins.
Saved my life. You probably should have killed that gal, though. Gonna warn her friends.
I mean, there wasn't a kill option on that list as far as I'm concerned.
And I appreciate it. Just watch yourself. They're right outside.
Let's look at your wounds.
You guys are lifesavers.
We have first aid. Are there any other survivors?
Likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more went under the ice and... Wait. Major Tom. He
Ground control too.
made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell after we wrecked. Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention.
Who's Major Tom? Prasad is our major.
Major's just his nickname. You can just call him Tom when you find him.
Let's get you moving.
Catch my wind first. Let me be careful.
Chest. Colorado dollars and a Polaroid photo. Some ammo. Other lady needs to catch up.
Wake up, cousins! More Hotlanders coming!
Bye! Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them.
Ugh.
Hold up, cousins. Don't let them get the drop on us.
I mean, I don't like that you're there. I'm mostly okay with this. Taking cover. Quick, take cover! Taking cover protects you from enemy fire and improves your weapon hit chance. There are two types, low and high. High provides the best protection, watch out though. Cover only protects you from attacks coming from that direction. Flanking. The enemy is taking cover. To flank them, try moving to a new firing position. I mean, that person looks eminently shootable from here, truthfully. And yet it's only 51%. You're shootable. Fortunately, you aren't in range. It uses up, like, all of your actions. Ah, go for it anyway.
Flanking them Highlanders.
Do you like the 95% chance to hit? Healing! Your ranger is injured. Fortunately, they're equipped with med hypos to heal yourself. To use one, left-click your items, then use the med hypo. Oh, you need to be shot again. And apparently you need to be shot a third time, but that's too much. So, reload. Punch him. Okay, and then she was meant to use a medical thing. But it uses too many actions. Try and dodge.
Need a medic.
You are a valid target. So are you. Start moving. She needs to use her medical thing. Here. Out of range. Okay, gun. Not enough action points. Now I'm also out. It's a disaster. Defend.
I like thin slices.
Okay, that's actually a reasonable position. If we move you here, you should have 2 good shots on this guy. Your strike meter is full. You charge up your strike meter each time you take a successful action. Each weapon type has a unique strike, a powerful special action that can turn the tide of battle. Click the strike button in your quick bar or press F to use it. So what, we get a basically guaranteed shot? We get a basically guaranteed shot. Deal bonus damage, reduce armor, make them slower and highly likely to bleed. Deal more raw damage. Make the enemy less likely to hit us. I mean, they're probably dead in every instance, so we don't really care.
Finish.
Major Prasad, I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll... Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
It looks like maybe it loots every dead body that's on screen at once. If you use the loot thing. Upgrading your gear. You've looted an item upgrade. Click the inventory button on your HUD or use I to access inventory. Let's equip the new gear. Choose a ranger by selecting their portrait. Then left-click and drag the item from your inventory into their equipment slot. Do you want me to give her more med bays? Okay, you want me to give her more med kits. Because she has the first aid skill. Sure, that makes sense. Technically, he could carry the grenades.
Oh, another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
Enemy detection. Look out. There's a big ass robot ahead. Thankfully, it doesn't see you. Stay out of its detection range to go unnoticed. You can get the first turn in combat by attacking before it spots you. However, we cannot stress how badly the robot will F you up right now. Okay, we aren't good enough at nerd stuff to do this. Come on, move, 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 move. Okay, move past the robot. Why did we fiddle with the generator? Well, wherever we did it, it's done. Hidden objects and perception. What was that? Some objects are hidden. Each character in your squad has a perception stat that indicates how likely they are to spot things. Is that better than... Also, that really hurt you. Like, a lot. These look better than the little ones. We don't have lockpicking. If your squad skills aren't high enough, sometimes brute force will work. To break down a door, smack a misbehaving computer or shut down a power generator, use the attack option from the quick bar. No? And what if we try you? So seems to be a no.
Rangers, Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
It's probably worth using a med thing on her. Why can't I tell her to use a med pack on herself? I can do it from here. I'll do.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Who's Erastus? Melee combat 2, or who the hell are you? Why did you attack us? What is this deluge of blood? Yeah.
I guess you don't know your scripture. The Darcys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world, and the beginning of the new. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Darcy's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save us.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Done. Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Alright. So who have we got? You, and you. Here seems pretty sensible. And I can get 2 shots off against this person. Why can't I shoot you from here? Apparently this chest-high wall is unshootable over. Oh, because we're still in punch mode. Okay. Technically that's in range. No, it's not. She can shoot you from there. So how about you just defend then? $50? I don't like 50. 50 isn't good enough. How big a AoE does the grenade thing have? Oh yeah, let's do that. Bang bang! And then reload. I don't really want to go next to the explosive barrel. That seems stupid. Really want to get... we'll go here. If people come near you, shoot them.
Darcy's vengeance is coming!
36? No way. Those are too far away, so we do need you to move up. That uses up so much of your movement, though. Can be done. 76, 50. Neither of those is acceptable. Carry those over to next turn. They approach. One of your rangers has been downed. They are downed when they reach 0 con. They stay downed for several turns before becoming incapacitated. You may revive them by using points. Characters that are revived will suffer a lasting injury. Injuries can only be removed with an injury kit, or by getting treatment from a doctor. Each injury you suffer will decrease their stats, and reduces how long you have to revive them if they die again. Can you punch at this range? Yes, you can punch on the diagonal. Carry those actions for next turn. I really want that person gone. Oh, try. No. Heal yourself up. You accidentally downed one of your own squad members. Oh! I mean, I didn't. The friendly other person did. I think, or else we were standing on fire? It's unclear to me. Miss. And now we don't have enough action points. Miss. Hit. 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 Your rangers have leveled up. Leveling up grants them extra con and skill points to spend on upgrading their skills. At later levels, they will gain attribute points. To upgrade your skills, use K or left-click on the inventory button, then go to the Skills tab. When rangers level up, they earn skill points. Since you've just leveled, go to the Skill tab, using the bar at the top of the screen. Yes. Leveling up rewards each character with skill points that can be spent to upgrade their existing skills or learn new ones. It only costs a single skill point to increase a skill, but this goes up at higher levels. Upgrade a skill by left-clicking on the one you want to increase. I kind of like the idea of you being survivalish, man. And the bonus from... bonus damage to animal doesn't seem that good. We have been punished for not having lockpicking already. What is this perk animal training? You just... how am I meant to see it? Okay, there. How do I see this one? I want to see that perk. This is not designed well for actually showing you the information. There we go. Right or wrong, you have an uncommon talent for teaching animals to murder. And it's a seal! Balancing a ball on his nose. I mean, at least having the ability to use basic first aid seems overwhelmingly useful. Let's keep modding our weapon. Get it up to the first... get this up to the first perk. Okay. I confirm those changes. And what about her? Level 2 talk tough. This just keeps boosting hit chance with never... oh, no, here we go. So 3 gives us a perk. What does 2 do? Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Okay, we'll take 3. But yeah, they really should just let you, like, click this and then look at these things without making it so painful to get it to show you. More first aid. First aid has been mostly what you've been doing. To live without being computer nerdy people. Come on, I want it to show me what that is, game. And you hover over it and it appears for a tiny fraction of a second and then goes away. Just show me it! Oh, I'm not allowed to see it. It's amazing that the game has stayed that way and never been patched to change that. Major Vera Prasad. Her breath steams from her clenched teeth. Her guts are spilling through her bloody fingers. It's incredible that she's still
Nice work
conscious.
finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Private Bell, she should be here
That was a
soon.
good kid. Thank you. You did well. Now, I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what. We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked.
Secret
Brings
orders.
me to the secret orders. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death.
The Angel of Death? Wow, what a subtle name.
Not much yet. He's the boss of Colorado. He's rich, and he's willing to share food and supplies with Arizona in exchange for a little firepower. So we better not mess this up.
Okay, we'll get it done.
Catch my breath, and we can go.
Euthanize her? Oh my gosh. You need to face this like a ranger. Sorry, old Yella.
Do it. Oh, warm.
Your commanding officer was killed in action by you. Now it's your turn. Get to the Patriarch. But this looks like it's a room. Can we go in? We can, and there is something in here. Rhino and brain candy. Holy moly. For 720 turns after, lose evasion. Hey, LT the HF. G'day, mate. Well, we can hopefully sell them. This is like the tutorial to the HF, as far as I understand. Intro/tutorial. Heal yourself up a reasonable amount, please.
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that
I
deluge?
really wish
You dry
these would stay on.
Landers yet? Erastus! Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog! What? No! No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead!
Ask Knuckles.
One of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
Failed requirement. Ah, we don't have level 2 punching. So it's no use to us. Fair enough.
Was that Major Prasad? They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Well, we did save Lady. The Desert Rangers were founded by army engineers who survived the nuclear apocalypse.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
3 when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
Kill him, don't mind if I do. He's your prisoner, you can have the honors. Leadership 2, requirement not met.
If you insist.
Oh, God, he has a big hammer.
It's been too long since I've dealt with my problems firsthand. I'd like to do the same to all the doors.
Almost comically large.
And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
Do you have nerve damage? Your hands are shaking.
My hands don't shake.
He doesn't
There's
like us for
nothing
pointing
wrong
that
with
out.
me. And if you say there is, you'll be going back to Arizona empty-handed. Understood?
Just trying to
Ask
help.
about things that aren't your concern, and answer the question: will you accept my offer?
Thank you. We appreciate what you can do. We want to complete our vengeance, but we won't say no to your help. Better than nothing as long as our deal's still in place. The ambush was your fault. Give us our supplies and let us go home. Be
I'm glad to
nice.
find you so amenable.
Make up for
That means we're going to get along.
pointing out his infirmity.
Now, introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
See Darius and Sergei. Immaculate. Patriarch and Diligent Joe. Can we talk to you? No. Can we talk to you?
Pleased to meet you, Ranger.
No. Ah, can we talk to the lady that we saved?
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
Liv?
I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet.
Yeah, she says go away. Sure.
Later.
We need to encounter some animals so that we can tame Doggo. Okay, here are the two people.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Why are the alarms still going off then?
Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off.
We need you to deal with them.
How you deal with them is your call.
Who could have
Okay,
guessed?
Your rules.
Angry robots? Why are there angry robots? This is ours now.
Noisy alarms and all. Courtesy of the Patriarch. We can talk more once we get a little peace and quiet.
Yeah. Enter the war room and wake the systems. Can't lockpick. There is a door. What about over here? Apparently we can't walk through there. And we don't know lockpicking, so we can't do that either. Talk to the robot? We can't kiss the robot's butt. I guess we have to fight the robots. The enemy has armor, which means it blocks some of your damage. All weapons have a penetration stack. If your penetration is equal or greater than your enemy's armor, it will deal full damage. If your weapon's penetration is less, you will do less damage. You at least do 80, or you at most do 80% if you have less. G'day, Nemi. So how do I tell what my armor piercing is? Here, penetration 3, and the robots have less than 3 armor. Unfortunately, they have seemingly a lot of health. Carry the rest of those over to next turn. We are not good, but we do at least enough for you. Torrent strike. Fire a torrent of death in a wide area. How about we don't shoot our friend? Not shooting our friend sounds good. Robots are punch crazy. Need to reload first. Okay. Rob the robots. Radio static. Money. Money. Bunker Buster. Heavy machine gun. It appears neglected and unreliable at first glance. Also second glance and every other glance thereafter. Weapons and armor mods. In the Wasteland, you'll find armor and weapon mods. Installing it will improve its equipment. But once installed, it can't be removed. To install a mod, one of your squad members must have armor modding. Modding your gear. To install it, select the weapon or armor and choose the modify option. Different mods require different modding skill levels. The better, the harder it is to install. Welcome to the inventory screen. So where is the armor mod? Yeah, we know how to view our stats. Field stripping. Any weapon can be broken down into spare parts. If you have a very low barter skill, you can sometimes get a better price from merchants for the parts than the weapons themselves. With a Scrounger perk, field stripping gives you a chance to get weapon mods. But this is something we will unlock more of later. Are these ones Oh, it only unlocks them. It doesn't give you them. I assumed you automatically got it as, as a reward for reaching that level with the thing, but wah wah, no you don't. So we should save our stripping of things until we get this thing. We don't have armor. We do have some other weapons. A rocket. Lady should use medpack on you. We should deal with the beeping. The terminal is dusty and old. When you press the power button, it flickers to life. It beeps and whirs for the first time in years. Security alert, command access only. Command empty, designate new command. Install ourselves? Sure. Command recognized, security alert cancelled. You've established a new ranger headquarters in Colorado.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running.
Robot voice acting. It's a throwback to our Murder by Numbers.
Reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons, Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the third blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him.
All my children suck.
They've been
Sure.
skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course. But apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
So, you want us to assassinate them, or bring them to you? Or to go make peace with them?
With those brats, you'd sooner tame a scorpion. I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to
Not
me
find them and murder them.
ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them
Yeah.
home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make... You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust
He's
you.
serious about
Find a way to make it possible.
not
Now,
murdering his children.
let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty is raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Yes, Jiffboy, so please no spoilers.
What do you want to know?
You seem to have people, why have us deal with it?
That's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else... Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty
The
that...
loyalty of self-interest.
Loyalty of self-interest.
What should we know about Victory?
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats.
Great, he's a psychopath and I'm not allowed to kill him.
The house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds. Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some rangers as well.
Survivors?
Don't get your hopes
Excellent
up.
news.
Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them. Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. Oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
So he isn't dangerous?
No, but the Gippers are tough and well armed, and Denver's a death trap.
What about Liberty?
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state.
She has the bravery to bring back slavery.
Working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
So deal with the brothers first.
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since. You'd better. Anything else?
Barter. We could use trade rights. Firepower. Guns and ammo. New hand-to-hand weapons. Explosives. Armor? Or medical supplies? I'll have the armor.
Oh, you'll need it. I'll have Joe send you a few things once we get back to Broadmoor Heights.
What about the ambush? Who the heck are they?
Last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wiped them out years ago, but mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
You think that your children were behind attacking us?
Possibly, but I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
Why do you think the ambush was your
The
fault?
staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility.
Okay.
Good. What else do you need?
That seems like
Of
all.
course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Sir, yes, sir. Or Dorsey's, it'll be a
Enjoy
pleasure.
yourselves, Rangers. Just don't get killed. I want a return on my investment. All right, let's move out.
Level up, level up. Awfully power armory. Mission log. You have a new mission log. Mission types. Primary missions progress the main story. Secondaries are optional. You've received a primary mission. Your next step should be paying a visit to Sheriff Daisy. Daisy! In downtown Colorado Springs. Okay. Talk to Sheriff Daisy in downtown Colorado Springs. Sure. We have new skill points and whatnot to spend. Starting at level 3, your Rangers earn 1 attribute point per level. Attributes always cost 1 point to upgrade. They're a vital source of your stats. Want to live longer, run faster, shoot straighter, or hit harder? There are attributes for that. So, do we raise our action point ones? General luck, which actually 1 free penetration is. It's quite nice. Awareness doesn't seem to have been that useful. The next hit point seems like... The next strength point seems like a big break point. It doubles our con per level. Take the extra con per level, and then I might do intelligence next one. Now, cost 2 to go up to the next gun one. Should give us counter-offensive? What would that perk do? Wait, but this says it needs 10. This says it would only need 4. Attacking a melee enemy on the turn after they hit you deals 50% bonus damage. So people that run up and stab you get punished for running up and stabbing us. Sure. Penny Pincher. We find out what Penny Pincher does. Buying multiple items gives you a 20% discount. Eh. Plus 2 AP bonus. So we want to get to leadership 3 on other girl as well. Yeah. So can we push your leadership straight to 3 for that bonus? Or at least the ability to get that perk. And then... feeling like we've been punished for not having lock picking. Yeah, int was the next, I said, the next stat that we would do. But for the moment, getting the extra HP one felt better. It's going to double our HP gain per level. Take lockpick 1. Okay, I'm happy with those. Now, can she unlock these things? Needs 2. That sucks. Weren't there some things just outside here, though, that only needed 1?
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. I want to discuss staffing.
Doggos? Can we use our new tame doggo thing? You... tame doggo. Tame doggo. Tame doggo. Not shoot doggo! I guess I'm shooting this one. It's not a doggo. It's doggo-like. Okay, let's try again. Can't be done. Well, what if we convince you to be our friend? Did it work? Maybe. Back off. Shoot the other one. Some more. Sure. Sure. Reload. Need level 4? Punch doggo. Punch doggo. Punch doggo. Punch doggo. 4 out of 4 misses. Amazing. Sucks. Reload. Punch. Punch.
Need some help.
Punch. Punch. Okay. G. Use medkit on him. Come on, I said use medkit him. It's not rocket science. Invalid target. Let's make a save. 'Cause this is being real stupid. Just won't do it.
Need some help.
Right, I can't see how long this is gonna last, so I don't know whether I need to
Help.
bed yourself up. Yeah, I don't get that. Whatever. And our doggo skill seemed useless, so I'm very sad about investing in that. The computer turns on reluctantly. Raid failure. Corruption detected across multiple sectors. Initiating repair. Read the old security logs. You need a computer expert. We don't have nerd stuff, so no. There's a person in here? Hello?
Please,
Who are you?
don't shoot.
The woman is gaunt. Her clothes are ragged. She's surrounded by a group of bedraggled vagrants who watch you with fear and mistrust.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
The Rangers, who are
Bill
you?
Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
There are homeless in my army
The other
base.
soldiers wouldn't want us around, I know. It's not that we want to cause trouble for you. Few of us might be able to earn our keep. We're not trained fighters, but we can defend ourselves with a knife or a club.
Did you set off the
Not
security system?
intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping.
Okay, so the hobos set off
Don't know
the
what happened.
security.
Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before.
Where are you all
We all
from?
farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Can't you go live in the
We're
city?
not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
Yeah, you
You
can
said-
stay.
Yes. I was sure you would.
Refugees love us.
We won't be any trouble, I promise. And one of our people is missing. Andy.
Find
Find
Andy,
the
send him
fight.
back here, sure.
We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers. I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need?
You've
Sure.
explored the base. Can we ask you about it? Did you touch any of the
Andy
equipment?
have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down.
Have you checked out the
Stay
medicals?
away from that awful room. Nothing but death in there.
Have you been to the brig?
Yep. There was a man locked in there when we moved in, living off insects and mushrooms in his cell. I left him locked up after I met him. I felt bad about that. He was cordial enough, but he just kept asking questions that felt off. And those glassy eyes.
Have you been to the armory?
Traps mostly. One of my people disarmed an explosive on a door, but missed a gas mine under the floor panel on the other side. She was vomiting for a week. Almost died. I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing over whatever guns may or may not be in there.
Nonsense. We have a new disposable hobo army to send in.
Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass. We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids. Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Money, a soldier's note.
October 12th, 1998. 7 months since the bombs fell. Had an incident at the West Gate.
G'day, Finboy.
Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Looters to be shot on sight. They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And when we got close enough to inspect the bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face. God forgive me. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, this is presumably the brig. The body of a young man lies twisted on the floor. He wears shabby clothes and has been dead long enough for the body to go cold, but not quite long enough to rot. I'm not good enough at first aid or perception to notice whatever's happening. You can't determine a cause of death. I can't fiddle with the machine. No, we can. Okay, check for recent logs. Credentials rejected. Credentials accepted. When we use the login and password admin. I hear doggo noises. I hear doggo noises. We don't have good enough lockpicking to get in and at those bones. Brig Master Key. Sure. Can we talk to you before we let you out of the thing? Because apparently you're creepy.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
We're the new landlords.
Wowie. New, landlords. That's cool, man. Cool. I hope
What brought you here?
Going good for you.
Sorry, that's top secret.
Sure, top secret. So you're part of some important organization, huh? You look like you're, real important, you know?
More people in your group. That's a need-to-know basis.
So not many then, huh? Don't worry, you'll make new friends, I bet.
We have questions for you.
Of course.
What's your name?
Yeah,
He doesn't know.
honestly, I don't, you know.
He's been here for a while. How long?
Tell you, man, like, there's no windows or clocks in here, you know? Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people.
How the hell have you survived?
I got every little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. And, you know what they say about dark damps. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. Those mushrooms.
You're living off wall water and mushrooms?
And, buzzy crunchers and climbing
And he eats bugs.
mainly mushrooms.
Can you tell us about who was here before?
Maybe. Some kinda hard to keep track, but let me see. Last guy who came in to see me
Was the dead guy?
Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's...
Tell me about dead guy.
So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and, freaked
He
out.
fiddles with the computer.
Yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine, and he falls down, and then all these, sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep.
Okay, so he set off the alarm.
For a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in. You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time. There was...
He doesn't remember stuff.
There was the Gentleman Bear, the Lip Licker, and, the Bloody Screamers. But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and,
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you in here? Because the door's locked. Why were you put in here?
Okay, like, well, so a friend though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't. And when I woke up,
Okay, he was part of some robbers, and one of the robbers betrayed him.
Like, seriously. While those alarms were going off? How'd that happen?
Kill him! We're leaving now. You can continue living your weird hermit existence.
Maybe do me a solid and,
I think you should stay in there.
just like everybody else. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you around.
There's actually somewhere we didn't go up here. There is something there. There's some bones. Batteries, ammo, spikes, ammo.
Need to fill you in on a few things, Rangers.
Yeah. We'll talk to you once we've finished looking at our new base. An enormous spider-like robot is in bad shape. It twitches in a puddle of its own fluids, its casing dented and riddled with bullet holes. Judging by the scrape marks on the floor, it looks like someone dragged it into the garage. We aren't good enough at mechanics to fix it. Leave the robot alone then. A corpse of a young woman lies at your feet, her body contorted at an unnatural angle. Judging by the smell, she's been here for a while. Try to determine how she's died using our medical skills. It suggests that she had a seizure and a heart failure. Textbook case of electrocution. She has bits and bobs of electronics on her. We don't have level 2 lockpick. We can't open the truck. Everything is level 2 lockpick. We're being punished for not having level 2 lockpick. I've played 2, Jifbua. I've played through 2. This terminal is displaying information about the base's systems. All seems normal right now. About 10 years ago, I played through 2. Examine the logs. Recall the elevator. I mean, there's even more outside. Still, let's finish exploring the inside of our new base. I can't disarm the tripwire. So presumably that is the gun room that we were told to avoid. A whole lot of corpses in here. This desiccated husk of a man is little more than a skeleton covered in skin. Search for a cause of death. Starvation and dehydration. But he's also been scarred, as if he was chained up for a while. Scarred. Whipped to death. Scarred on the wrist and ankles, likely from manacles. An injury kit. Use it to get rid of all of our injuries. Ooh, that's tempting, especially because you have so many. Crafting intro. Need a med hypo, grenade, ammo, or killer robot, but don't have the time for shopping? Crafting lets you create useful items from scrap. Click the crafting button. Select an item from the list and then use the craft button to create it. All items will require scrap. Some may require specialized items. And/or specialized skills. As you explore the world, you will unlock new crafting recipes. So we can currently craft basic ammo. Sure. Now, I was meant to be looking at the thingy, the get rid of injuries thing, so... And I would like you to use the get rid of injuries thing on him. Was it a drop-down menu? Yes. So, ammunition drops down and tells us the type of ammunition. If you mean, do each of these specific, then, types of ammunition have a further drop-down menu? Seemingly no. So we don't know how to craft anything other than ammo? No. Lockpick. Failure. Lockpicking is impossible. The door guarding the vault is enormous, and recessed into the walls, floors, and ceiling. It can only be opened with a numeric keypad. And we don't have the key code. Yeah, looks like we've explored everything here then. We should talk to the guy that wanted to talk to us.
Still need to talk to you, Rangers.
Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits. Just like the Patriarch promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to
Speak to Sergeant Greatsky to hire new Ranger members for your squad. Your squad can have up to 6, of which no more than 4 may be Rangers. The other 2 are filled by companions, such as Marshal Quan. Companions are unique NPCs who aren't officially Rangers, but do want to help out. You'll find plenty of companions on your journey. What have you got lined up?
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't.
We need a computer nerd.
And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
New recruit. Okay, mechanic, sniper, survivalist, brawler, Black Eye Betty. Bam ba bam. Oh, Black Eye Betty. Bam ba bam. Hacker, nerd stuff. Maybe. Talkie man. Armor and weapon modding. Big gun and explosive man. This would potentially let us get into the, although it says he's a combat medic. I focus on medic and big gun. This would potentially let us get into the armory, so maybe you. Sneaky sniper lady. And there's the son of a preacher man. Automatic weapons and explosives. But you have more health, friend. So I like you more. There's Professor Higgins, who's really good at weird science, toaster repair, and slightly okay at shooty. There is Sasquatch, who is a punchy person. You are just generic gun and armor, and a little bit of meds. Explosive and big gun lady, who is slightly healthier than explosive and big gun man, and therefore slightly more tempting. But first aid seems like such a good skill. On the other hand, I don't know that we have... I don't think we have armor modding, right? Wolf. Weapons and kiss ass. We don't have kiss ass yet. And barter. You two are tempted by big healthy ladies. And Zeus. Mechanics, nerd stuff, and big gun. Okay, if I leave...
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
Surveying sounds good.
That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping before I toss it all out. After that, you might want to
go help Sheriff Daisy. So this is trying to press us to do the main quest line.
Maybe she'll hook you up with some specialist for the base. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. You want to go to Denver or Aspen?
More
Hop
questions.
back in your car and go out the way you
Tell us more about yourselves.
Well, Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Kwan.
You're too kind, Sergei.
You two volunteered for
I was
this?
getting a little itchy doing the same old in the marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
What's the deal with the alarms and robots?
We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything.
How long has it been abandoned?
Chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
The
Well, in
deluge.
these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire.
What was the radio operator saying about an AI?
Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat.
Our
without
car is a squad member. Okay.
Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep...
And
So
I
he's
am
to be our
truly
minder.
Sick of retirement. But, yeah.
So you're spies.
Say, liaison.
Let's say that we're liaisons
Patriarch
rather than
wants you to
spies.
succeed, and he knows it's not gonna be...
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who. Where the bodies are buried.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
Okay, that is all for now.
Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are going to need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ.
Marshal,
So,
Quan offers to
why
join
not
you.
join your squad, at least until you find your feet.
What do you have to
I
offer?
know this city like the back of my hand, and this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy.
It's a rough city. Sure.
Great. Lead the way.
Companions. You've recruited your first companion. Companions are a unique kind of squad member. Unlike Rangers, companions are pre-made characters, have their own personality and gender. Piss them off and they might leave you high and dry. You can have up to 6 characters in your squad. Up to 4 of them can be Rangers. Leave at least 2 open for companions. There's no reason not to take them along, provided you can maintain their loyalty. Now what I was going to do is we're going to look at our skills again and decide. So I'm animal, gun, and weapon mod. We do need armor mod, then. Animal, gun, armor mod. Leadership, gun, first aid, talk nasty, a little bit of barter and some lockpick. This is starting to feel spread a bit too far. Quan is only gun. He's butter people up. He's sneaky. And he's a little bit of first aid. Does he have any perks? Looks like he's got the extra evasion. Okay. Still, now that we know what we need, which was yes to armor modding.
Rangers, good to see you.
So about those volunteers.
Well, now some of these folks may be less than top grade for sure. But sure thing. Let's have a look.
Okay. Hello, new recruits. Where was armor modding an explosive lady? Welcome to the team. We need a nerd. Weird science and toaster repair. I think we'll make a custom one. Let's have a look. Eternity. Go looking Cal's chat. Says, frequent Cal chatter Nemablob, self-incriminating. There's a literal clown! Let's go. That person looks the most nerdy. I don't want my nerd to be up front, so I kind of want to give them the sniper rifle. Now they are to be super intelligent and basically nothing else. Holy moly, that is so much extra skill points! I do really like at least getting twice as much health per level. And I think everything else goes into being smart man. So we go from earning 3 skill points a level to 8 per level. And now you, my friend, need a little bit in your sniper rifle one. But mostly we want you to be... What is weird science? Unconventional weapons. So we needed nerd stuff. Let's push that to 3. Toaster repair to 3. I guess we'll do 2 in weird science. 1 in first aid. We do need mechanics as well. 3 in mechanics. One more in nerd stuff and one more in weird science. So welcome, super nerd. Now, was one of these good for nerd types? Poindexter. Lose maximum health, but gain even more skill point. So this one is basically the same as saying -1 constitution. Well, actually, it's -1 constitution like mod, which is probably minus several actual constitutions. So no, I don't think that's worth it. Ah, I'm happy with that. Welcome, nerd. So you do weapon, she does armor. We're allowed one more person, but the other person is meant to be a temporary person, so we're happy.
Anything else? Happy to tell you what you need to know.
It's his story.
Came here with my folks when I was a kid, and was a young man when Saul was trying to unite the families and make Colorado a state. I got behind him right away. He had leader written all over him, even back then. I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army, consolidating power here in town, helping him expand our borders.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories. And he had no small part in making Colorado what it is today.
You're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle. This business with his children is just the latest in a long line of troubles.
You must like him.
I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about the well-being of the people of Colorado to let political courtesy slow him down. Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions, but the way I see it, they should be glad it wasn't them who had to make the choice.
Okay.
I'll be here.
That'll do. Does that mean we can talk to our homeless people again now and say, yo, I've got jobs for you? Now that we know that we have jobs?
People. And sometimes they need help. That's what the Rangers do, right? Help people?
Andy is dead.
Andy. Damn it. I was afraid of that. We've been locked up for days, but at least we had our supplies with us. How did he... No. I don't want to know. Enough death in this world. Don't need the details to make it even more bitter. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others.
No, I can't give them any more jobs.
Careful out there.
Okay, I was kind of thinking that maybe we could give the hobos jobs, as we were told to find jobs for our people. Let's come over here and try using Explosive Lady. Also, we have some more things to do, apparently. Main primary person has leveled up again. I think taking the next strength so that he gets more hit points per level is sensible. that. Then he also has more skill points to spend. We could further level up animal talk. Gun. Which would give us spray and pray. No, trigger happy. No, it would give spray and pray. What does that do? Use twice as many bullets, and use slightly more action points, but have a lower chance to hit for each of those bullets. Eh. If I do animal, I'm not allowed to really do anything else. Spirit animal. Animal companions provide you with better passive bonuses. It's a nice little graphic for it. We've got our pet jackalope. If I do that, I have to pick something else to secondary in. We could keep buffing weapons modding. Yeah, we'll keep buffing weapons modding. I accept that. Crafting recipes unlocked. Counterforce weights. Any of these? Yes, extended magazine. With a long magazine and a scrap, we can craft an extended magazine. Okay, say we do it. How do I now use it? Holy moly, that does a lot of damage. This does 5 or 6 times 3, so like 18. This does 32. Okay, here's our extended magazine. So how do you use it? How do I use it? Do I drag it on top of the thing? And if so, what do I want to use it on? At the moment, I'd prefer to use it on the shotgun. The shotgun is the thing that we're using the most. Now, I know it doesn't really make sense to, extend its ammo with a magazine. That's not how shotguns work, but... What about armor, lady? How do we use it? Do I just drag it onto you? Maybe we need to have armor, and then that modifies the armor the same way that the magazine would modify an existing gun, and the issue is that we just don't have any base armors. Lady has her level up to spend. Do we want even more health, which takes her up to the even more health per level? Say no to that. He doesn't like more health per level. And then for her skill points... Bomb recovery. If you know what you're doing, enemy ordnance is only another tool. Do one bomb. One gun. Gun. Another bomb. That. Armor modding can wait. So in theory that got us... the option for these. So why isn't that one showing? Flamethrower attacks engulfs target, reducing their hit chance by 15%. Anyway, we've made her into presumably bomb recovery and minesweeper, so let's see if you can do this.
Look at all this machinery. If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armory.
Crash? Some ammo. There's a computer. So where's our new nerd guy? Nerd guy, use computer. Hey. Nerd guy. Okay, nerd guy was just taking an extremely long time to walk here. Check recent logs. Okay, there's actually nothing interesting. Lockpick. Disarm. And it looks like it auto-selects the right people to do things. So my manually microing stuff is unnecessary. Which is nice. That's nice quality of life. I don't think it adds a lot to make you manually, like, change to this person, click thing. Change to this person, click thing. It just automatically uses the person that's good at the thing that you're trying to do. That means we could take another look at this computer now, though. Check the logs. No. Was it the different computer? There was a computer that didn't like us. Was it this one?
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
Here we are. Nerd stuff. Try and recover security logs. Cover security logs. Cover security logs. Intrusive movement detected at perimeter. Intruder blah detects intruder blah and returns to barracks. Intruder blah retreats after Attacking the war room and armory. Intruder has initiated a generator restart. Servitors waking. Red alert. I find the wrong English off-putting. I don't really want to read those all. And then there was the lock-picking thing in here that we couldn't deal with before. I got you lock-picking level 2, lady. Need to wait for next level to open this. Fair enough. There is a chest I missed with Merc armor, a Merc hat, and a Rad Tech helmet. The dome is so tough you almost don't mind the claustrophobic space, restricted vision, and unplaceable smell. And we finally get to fiddle with armor? In which case, you should be the lady to do it, and we should look at armor modifying lady. So it was add a knee thing, but I don't think either of these are knee type, yeah. So you have this. You can have this ridiculous hat. You can have the next hat. He does have first aid skill. So there's maybe an argument for giving him the med kit. She is explosives lady. So really she should have our backup rocket launcher. Energy, fire, cold, and explosion damage. Elemental weapons ignore enemy armor entirely. The 4 elemental types are energy, cold, fire, and explosive. Enemies are often weak to some elemental damage type and resistant to others. So rather than a med hypo, arguably you should have smoke grenade. And then Nerdman can have one self-med thing. I guess the smoke grenade. That isn't something that we need in combat. So that's more useful. Okay. Everyone get here, and we'll call it for this first segment. So, we did babies, the tutorial section, learn how to move people, learn how to position and shoot. We arrived at Colorado capital, got told, yo, go do these quests to find my children. Here is your army base. Get to work, chop chop. Also, my children must live. Even the one that's a psychopath and likes to torture puppies. You must bring him in alive. Bring me my children. We will start attempting to make progress on the main quest line next time. I need a quick 2-minute break. Use the restroom. Refill my drink. I'm going to be a responsible person and actually run a commercial for once. So, Enjoy 60 seconds of ads while I use the restroom and refill my drink. See you soon. Okay. Cheers all. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to it. Okay. Wasteland 3. Main quest line. Go! You have more to talk to us about now?
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath.
No, she does not.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers. Systems active.
Oh, is this our car?
Rangers.
I think we were meant to go to the city. Morning, Midas. And find, what was it? Ranger Stacy something? And to find...
It's not fair. How can you be dead?
Sheriff Daisy.
Please, my son's not a Dorsey. Let him go. Fucking Dorseys.
It's not fair.
No mercy on your... You don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
For now.
Man, then maybe the magistrate will listen to you. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
Why is he sentenced to
Know
death?
why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger.
Who's your
Austin
son?
Hayes, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever. Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too.
Okay.
Please.
you die slow!
Where is the guy?
Dorsey scum!
This guy. What did you do, kid? The teenage prisoner is gaunt and pale, his hair tousled and greasy, face angular with hunger. He stares at the pillories with dread, swallowing occasionally. He sees you staring and snaps back to reality.
I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind. Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first. We were starving, no two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives.
You broke the law, you got caught. This seems like justice, or the punishment doesn't seem to fit the crime.
I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance.
It's your sentence.
Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid. But that'd be a lie.
What's it worth to you if we free you?
Hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me.
He'll become a HM specialist?
I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
Okay.
Nice talking
Let's
to
see
you.
if we can talk to you and convince him. No, you. Magistrate Silas Watkins. The dour man looks out at the pillories with an expression of grim satisfaction. His sallow skin pulls tight over his face, and his thinned lips press together in a hard line.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy.
Austin Peace says he killed no one. What does it take to free him?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorsey.
Okay, speech skill check.
Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
We do not have the required level of kiss ass. What if we were pay for his damages? All his mum has. He's too young for a death sentence. Surely you can offer him some mercy.
I do not see the word in my law books. The Patriarch has charged me to dispense justice, not mercy.
About his
My
mom.
concern cannot be for his mother.
Nope. Okay, what if we paid for
To
him?
compensate the city and their own. That's the price in Colorado.
$200, but I'm too poor.
Understand that the law cannot wait until you have indeed.
I don't have $200. So where do we see our bucks? Ah, here. We have $87. Well, sucks to be you, but we're not good enough at bribing Mr. Magistrate. One more kiss ass on Kwong and we could do it.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. Nice talking to you.
Well, I don't feel bad about that.
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
If it's so soon and they expect us to have a ridiculously high skill already,
Did you hear about what happened?
it's obviously not intended for you to win that. Where's Sheriff Daisy?
Marshall Station, right over there. You can't miss the pillories out front. Be careful. Might still be Dorsey's hiding out in the city.
Really?
Bastards!
I don't see her. Huh.
I hope you die slow! I hope you die slow!
Brave Marshal stopped Dorsey's at Palace Gates.
Was I blind?
Bastards!
Dorsey scum! How does it feel now?
What if we talk to the mum again?
Whatever you can do to help my boy.
Okay, no, we can't explain that he actually did do naughty things.
Get your Colorado Patriot here, hot off the press.
The young guard's face is nervous but determined.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate. An invitation from the head of a family or authorization from the Patriarch. Until you have that, the gate stays closed. Good day.
Okay, so don't try and go this way, they say. Fair enough.
God darn it, Martha. Why else would I even keep a shotgun around if I don't use it? Consarn it. You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there.
The old man is shouting into a nearby shop and waving his shotgun around.
Go in there alone. They'll kill you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than...
Since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
Why don't you let us handle it?
Thank you. Keep it.
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types? You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Well, go on then.
Okay. Let's go. See anyone here?
Shit, Hotlanders! We thought you was all dead! Back off!
Where's Nerds McGee?
I done told you! Don't come any closer!
You morons are holed up in a clothing store. Put on some new duds and walk out of town.
Nah, you're right. We're gone.
Okay, we resolve it peacefully.
Nice get up.
Phew, boy. Thanks again for taking care of those Dorseys. We'll clean up the old store and make it good as new. Pretty soon we'll be selling suits, pants, hats, and all the rest. Finest garments in town. And here, A little token of our appreciation. Come on back after we reopen the shop. Come on back after I open up my shop.
Is there anything more in here that we can yoink? Yes. Money, money, money. Medical kit. It's safe that we aren't good enough at lockpicking. Actually open the box. Some ammo. And then we're done. Does that mean we have enough money to buy boy his freedom? Not quite. Doggo! Cat. Actually, it's a cat, but same argument applies. Tame animal you. Cato is our friend.
Hey, take a look at what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them. Who are these assholes? They look like easy prey to me. Waste them!
Can we pet our cat? I don't know. Yikes. Hey. Okay. Who is currently selected? Hawk? Yes. Shotgun lady. Well, advance as close as you can. Quan. Head here. Carry those actions over to next turn. How much does this cost to shoot? 6. So she can only move 2. Well then, move here. And carry those forwards for next turn. Now, Sniper Man. Honestly, just carry those forwards for next turn. Oh, poor kitty! Go, kitty! Kill! Yeah. That would only leave us with 2. And we need 3 to shoot, so that's not really acceptable. That works. Kind of gets 2 of them. Reload. Or carry those actions forwards. Not a good enough hit chance. Sure. There. If he heads here, then he can't do anything. So I think you're better off just ambushing.
Here we go.
Go, Kitty! Kill! Kill, Kitty!
We can.
If you head here... Quan... Yeah, one shot, even though it's not high odds. More inclined to say ambush. You can also ambush, why not? Move one step forwards and ambush. Hide behind cover. Store for the future. Okay. Not so bad. Does Kitty need healing between fights? Also, we appeared to get a new hat. Perk points. You've earned a perk point. Proceed to the perk point screen to unlock it. Starting at level 4, your rangers earn perk points at every other level. Perk points are used to unlock powerful abilities with passive bonuses. They become available to learn as you upgrade your skills. So Lady has earned one. We can have... Your strike meter charges quicker with handgun use, but she uses a shotgun, so no. Fire a shotgun shell that inflicts bleeding on all that it hits. I want to read more. Okay, so shotgun attack that applies bleeding. Or... gain combat speed when someone is downed, so basically your turn comes around sooner so that you can re-up them. I mean, what else is she gonna get? Maybe save up for this? A rally? You also have an attribute point to grab now, so do we do skill points per thing? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little more skill points per thing. Or we could up your action. No, it wouldn't. I'd need 2 to do your action. So we'll do a skill point one, I think. Or do we boost charisma for the extra range on charisma abilities? Take the intelligence. Maybe next time we do the other thing. I'm accepting that here. We've been told off for not having enough speech skill. Hope it's not as buggy as 2. I liked 2. I had a lot of fun with 2. So we want lockpicking 3 and hard ass 3. And we can't afford anything other than first aid or barter. First aid is more useful. I'm okay with those changes. And then for her perk, do we commit to either shotgun does bleed, or give everyone else more actions? I'm going to go with the give everyone else more stuff. You can be our leader. Did anyone else get anything? It was miss. I literally have my Wasteland 2 notes.txt open. Combat initiative equals 5 plus awareness plus round down of speed divided by 2. Action points equals 3 plus round down of coordination divided by 2 plus round down of strength and intelligence and speed divided by 4. And then my little, like, theory crafting out various builds. She needs to heal up. Math in a game? No thanks. Yeah, if you don't want to do the math. Heal her.
Isn't it great to be alive?
Do the same to him. Only thing is now that we need to refill her medkit thing.
Knew you had my back.
Doggo? Can we trade cat for doggo? You. Tame. Dog. Pupper upper. What does pupper upper do? Combat, speed, slightly better.
Sorry, pal. Club's closed till the city's secure.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe Garage is just outside the city gates. My old friend Doc Parker set up a clinic.
Marshall? Unshaven and slovenly, Marshall Lipinski shifts his unlit, half-smoked cigar to the corner of his mouth as you approach.
We had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs.
Don't take that tone of voice with the Rangers, Lipinski.
Or what, Quan? You gonna arrest me? Fine. What do you want?
What's behind the gate?
Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms. And now...
Okay, so this is where we were supposed to go.
Sheriff Daisy say so.
Okay. Where's Sheriff Daisy?
You hear? No
Why do you have...
Fish, holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it.
We'll see what we can do.
Oh, thank God. You'd be doing
Okay, where's our explosive lady? Go, trap detected. Dealt with? Is that all? Can I talk to you now and you say, well done?
I could get these Flipper and Marshals to take care of the dang bomb under my stall.
We defused it.
Really? That's great news.
$60.
Something for you. I'm back in business.
Okay, fame increased. Can we talk to you now?
Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium. We have every fin you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. You didn't hear this from me, Franz, but word is there's still Dorseys all around the city waiting to jump innocents.
What's with all the ocean puns?
About, Franz?
Do you sell fish?
No, wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear.
Can I see your wets? We could lose our silly punching thing. Sell junk? Okay, that made us enough money that we can go buy the freedom of Boy. And I kind of would like to sell all the drugs. I don't really like the drugs. I don't need a second gun. Maybe we do if Boy joins us, we need to give him a gun. So we'll say that's enough for the moment.
Did you see the Dorseys almost blow up the statue?
Yeah, I was hiding under the bookseller's stall. Marshall stopped him at the last second.
Wouldn't be Market Square without it.
These were the guys on the gate that I'm not allowed to go through. But now I have the money. We can buy your freedom.
Rangers, what brings you here? As I said, you can argue his case. Excellent. This is
Here you go.
Western Colorado dollars. This is irregular, but it is within my powers. You should inform the
Keep him
boy.
out of trouble.
Best he hears the good news.
Welcome, Operation Human Shield. He'll free you, but you work for us
Are
now.
you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Rangers. Can't wait to get out of here.
And we talk to your mum.
You Rangers are heroes. I'm gonna tell everyone what
I hope you die slow!
Thank you. Thank you.
How does it feel now?
Hey, but still no Marshall Daisy.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs. Families taken hostage.
Ooh, we can lockpick our way in now. Animatronic display. We don't get our Chuck E. Cheese animatronic of Hero Man being a hero. Boo. What about
Yeah, this whole place is a gloss.
the eagle?
Who wants it?
Mechanical eagle in red, white, and a blue top hat. Slumps on a rustic perch.
This here is the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum, or, as I like to call it, home. Me and my friends here dedicated telling the story of old Saul Buchanan and the refounding of the great state of Colorado, which is just the first step in Saul's plan to bring back the good old United States of America. Now, just stroll from stage to stage and we'll tell you the story along the way. Any questions before you go?
Did he make this himself?
Saul Buchanan is far too modest for such egotistical shenanigans. No, sir. It was the 100 families who built this place.
Okay, he didn't make it himself. Fine. Does that mean that we can now go press this button? Yes.
Then came the gangs of the Eastern Plains, hoping to rob us of our worldly gain.
Oh, God.
Coming and he rolled up his sleeves. He said, "You're all nothing but a pack of thieves." Strong as an ox at 10. He faced down the savages again and again, and drove them back to the desolate east, and secured for Colorado an endless peace. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
It's terrible-tastic. Well done. What about this one?
Well, the Dorseys thought they had a better idea. Believed they could rule by murder and fear. Tried to steal Colorado from our patriarch, but all Saul proved his fight was worse than his part. Drove out the Dorseys and gave their land to the poor and the needy and the Indians. So mercy for the merciless was his stand. So he hunted the Dorseys to the very last man. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You can say that again.
Why won't the door open? It feels like the door should open. Like I press open door and they wiggle their hands at the door. Oh, we need to refix the generator first. Okay. Some medkits. Can't open the door till we listen to the song. Worm in formaldehyde. Money and a handkerchief. Ammo, 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 ammo. The new tour introduction. A tin can.
Greetings, visitors. My name is Junko Murayama, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum. You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the Patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
Oh no, they're gonna replace Baldy. Lots and lots of things. Brainwave destabilizer, a laser weapon. Requires Weird Science 4. Uses energy cells. Its microwaves scramble neural pathways, making targets confuse friends and foes. Can cause tumors. 99 penetration? Molotov cocktail. An auto shotgun? 260 years old and it's still protecting the frontier. Well, it's better than our current shotgun. So, there's lady. Lady. Instead of shotgun, that does 2 to 16. New shotgun. Ah, the trouble is it actually uses shotgun shells. So am I willing to use up my good ammo as opposed to the much more available spikes to do 5 more minimum damage and 10 more maximum damage? And gain a double your fun ability. No, for the moment we'll... Well, it doesn't hurt to have both options available. Well, it does, because then I can't punch, actually. On the other hand, it means that, we have twice as much effectively ammo loaded. Nice diving suit, yes. It helps us, have an armored head. A uniform of a soldier in the Monster Army. The gang that terrorized Colorado Springs until the Patriarch defeated them and won their fealty. The bullet holes and blood show the fierceness of the fighting.
With their families behind them, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's bazaar. He lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flab the Inhaler surrendered his crown. Buchanan spared Flab and made him a deal. If your boys work for me, they'll never miss a meal. Flab signed up on the dotted line. Now his monsters keep us safe in the evening time. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
Is there another one? Yes, there's one more. A replica of the rifle Sheriff Daisy used when she fought at the Patriarch's side during the war against the Plains gangs. For her bravery, heroism, and tactical brilliance, she was appointed the Sheriff of Colorado Springs. Last one.
The 100 families came to CEO Springs and all fell to fighting over frivolous things. Till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to dine like kings. He said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and all shake hands. So they signed the treaty in a single day and begged him to lead them and show them the way. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
Alright. The original and authentic treaty that united the 100 families under the Patriarch's rule for the safety of the people of Colorado, signed by the Patriarch himself and representatives from each of the families. More songs? We are done. There are no more songs to be had. Thank heavens. But we still need to find Daisy! Would I like a hint? No, I think the minimap will tell us, right? I think if I pay more attention to the minimap. And yet, no.
No entry. So happens we got a different breed of no room for amateurs in this town. You hear? no room.
Oh, we haven't been all the way this way. What's over
Ferris
here?
fiend, turn!
Is that our car? Yes, our car was waiting here.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap?
Grease monkey.
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before you. All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine.
That's a doctor? Can we pay for healing?
Out of the plains. No time.
A linebacker in a lab coat. The doctor is clearly weary, but works feverishly to bandage the bloody head of an unconscious woman.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time.
Understood, brother.
We do anything to help?
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them.
What can we do?
Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us, so don't fuck around. Talk more when you
Okay.
Well, she's smart enough to know that.
Do I have those things? I have a med pack and a med hypo. I do have an injury kit. He needs a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medical pack. So what, I gotta go around to all the shops and buy them?
Hey, Jimmy. They didn't bother with us. Haven't
Blah,
seen
blah.
your friends before.
Blah, blah.
You folks are looking for help with your vehicle.
Looks like you're a pair people.
Oh, that's Doc. Good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt
Okay,
a lot
what
of
do you
people.
sell?
Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
Toolkit, trucker horn, rhino cannon. Holy moly. Shoots rockets, and repair kit.
Hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home. Damn waste of some good cars.
We can just steal people's drug stash. Suture kit and a medical
Got
kit.
everything the doc asked for. We should head back.
Drugs, and sticks. Okay, go to the doctor, say, I got your medical crap.
What now?
Here's the supplies.
Get started on those patients.
First aid, I got it. Addendum added. Actually have to do the patients. Yes, okay, so I actually have to do the patients. A badly bleeding man. His intestines bulge from between the slats of his fingers. He won't last long without help. If you use one of your suture kits, you may be able to save his life.
Bad, is it? Just flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy.
I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said
Suture kit equip.
what we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home. Damn waste of some good cars.
Used to remove bleeding.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
You closed my wound.
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car.
Staring at my
when
own
it gave up
guts.
the ghost in the
Thanks.
plains, he salvaged
bled
what
to
he
death
could,
without you.
turned it into this.
Okay, what about you? A nearly unconscious woman. Her body is a nightmare of bruises and welts, but she's breathing. Her damage is severe, though treatable with basic tools. You could use one of your med packs.
Stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
Way less than it did.
A severely injured man. He doesn't appear to be in much pain, but is intensely focused on his leg. White bone shears through the skin. He's clearly broken it in several places. It might end poorly for him. You could use one of your injury kits to save his life.
To escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
Also to get out of the plains. Y'all forgot that part.
Okay.
My leg! You said it! Ugh, still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk again.
Okay. Doctor, I've done with the people. Actually, it looks like I might have to do this person as well. No? Okay, we have done everyone.
What now?
I've done the patients.
Thank you.
Gained a stethoscope.
I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. But I need one more favor. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ,
Ah, you'll become our doctor?
I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say?
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together?
Fix us up.
Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck.
Thank you. Cool.
Talk to Mama. She always knows what to do.
The grizzled and gnarled as an old oak tree, a round little woman scowls at you from under her scarf, her eyes invisible in a face that is more wrinkles than skin.
You got business with Mama Carter? Ha! No, you don't.
Come back when you do.
Until then.
Alright. Could you please remind me where Daisy
Patriarch
is?
built these walls with his
No.
own 2 hands. That's what they told us in school.
Big Brother invented everything? No, and then we've done a loop, so...
Brave Marshal, stop Dorsey's at bastards! Patriarch.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit...
I hope you die slow! Dorsey scum!
at the Marshal headquarters in Colorado Springs.
Dorsey scum! Dorsey scum!
Hope the cleanup crew gets here soon. You're starting to
How does it feel now?
Everybody stand back. You can see just fine from there.
How can you be dead?
It's not fair! Bastards!
Mom? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Can we talk to you?
Why? What do you want?
You were expecting your mother. Where is she?
I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when I hurried here as quick as I could after, but
Lost your mom?
There was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her. She was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage.
How'd you
One
escape?
of her men took me out of the cage. I kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refugees and stayed with them till I got here. No,
Do you need
please,
help?
I just need you to go away, please.
Right, then I'll go away.
How does it feel now?
Doc Parker's helping the wound.
Dorsey's nearly killed me. Didn't have anywhere I could hide.
It feels like we've rubbed ourselves up against every edge here.
Neelius Dorsey lives. He'll kill you all.
Maybe inside here?
If it's Marshals.
Okay.
I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour.
The Karen insists that we wait in line.
Forgive me. That was unkind. I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when.
We could help you.
You look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
We should build some more.
It's a dangerous situation, Miss Wesson. We don't want to lose any more people.
Daisy! We have found you. The sheriff is a statuesque woman with graying blonde hair and steel in her smile.
Must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
Okay.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean.
Okay. Kill them, but question them first. Understood.
Ma'am.
That girl, you think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me too. Tell you what, though. Her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them. In fact, I'm gonna insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing
Oh
her
no, it's an escort quest. We have to escort the girl.
Don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
Okay, we talk to her. We say you must come along with me.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are.
Let's talk about your combat experience. Do you know one end of the gun from the other?
She's making a joke. She knows very well that my father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk. And I'm the best shot in this city. You may ask anyone. Everybody knows what I can do.
You sure you don't want to leave this to the
I'm very worried about you
professionals?
strangers. And even if I trusted you as I would a friend, It is still my family who the Dorseys threaten. I must go.
Okay, then come along. Lucia Wesson has joined your party. Achievement unlocked. What is she, aside from sort of stereotypical Mexican cowboy image? Level 4 gunslinger. She has her own revolt. Oh my god! Does that do as much damage as the rocket launcher? Basically, yes. Her pistol does as much as the rocket launcher. Smoothed from thousands of holster quick draws. Otherwise, Lucia's weapon is polished and immaculate. It does use real ammo. And it has a snapshot ability. They'll never see it coming. An extremely quick attack that only costs 1 AP, but has much, much lower hit chance. And it's a very expensive weapon as well. What skills do you have, lady? Also, what does the stethoscope do? Ah, it makes you a better doctor. Is it a hat? How do I do it? Is it equipment? How do I use it? The star slot? Okay. And I could have found that out by right-clicking and then doing equip. Okay. Sure, you can have the doctor thing because you are our best at doctoring. Do I want to give New Girl anything else? Well, what are her other skills? She's really, really good at pistols. Like, really, really, really good at pistols and shotguns. Even better than our leader person, who actually has some more points to spend. Why the hell is that one blue? Anyway, Animal Tamer Man is ready for some more weapons. Oh, that's telling us that that our first aid is being enhanced by the thing. Okay, thank you. That is helpful. And then what do we give you with your last point? Or do we just save it up for the future? I think we save it up for the future. You've got an attribute. We could keep increasing your action points. 2 more coordination, you'd get another. I mean, honestly, that seems the most useful. You are gun person. Sure, keep working towards more action points for you. And our first perk for you. So, fires the assault rifle attack and it punctures through multiple enemies, hitting anyone in its path. Gopher Hunter. Enemies have 40% less benefit from cover when you attack them with an assault rifle. Considering that the assault rifle is basically the only thing they use, that seems really, really good. Enemies, halving more or less enemies' cover bonus. No. Animal Companion gains con and damage. I wouldn't mind making our animal pets better. Or stripping weapons now has a chance of providing weapons mods. I think the reduce effect of enemies in cover. Okay, and no one else has anything to do. Happy with that. Now we can go to that gate. No, 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 not this gate. This is the gate I'm not allowed to go to. The other one. This one. Now we talk to you again.
As much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give them Dorseys some hell.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss Weston. I meant no disrespect.
Oh, he's not being a jerk about it. How many are there? No idea.
It's the Garden of the Gods.
Okay,
No room
let's
for
go.
amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Do you want to head to the place we're supposed to go to, the Garden of the Gods? Yes, let's go. The Blood Beast is a breed of savage, skinless wolverine that the Dorsleys train to track to do something. Because my load speed is too fast. Can you help me? Sit tight, we'll take care of it.
I'll call out if I see you, as long as it's safe. Hey! You all— Oh no! They found me!
We can tame a chicken? Do we trade our dog for a chicken? If Zelda has taught us anything, it's respect the chicken. Did it fail? Maybe the chicken isn't a friendly animal.
You don't want to do that! Oh yeah? Why not? I've got this whole place rigged to blow! That's why!
Okay, where's Sniper Man?
Where did you come from? Back the hell off!
No, we aren't good enough at hard-ass or weird science. We're just gonna kill you. Well, no, I meant to find out stuff, aren't I? You end up with a whole dog pack? It's not really worth it. There's a lot of people trying to cut you up, friend. Ah! They hurt their own friend. Oh, doggo! Good boy. It's so tempting to use a grenade on all of this, but it's not the right choice. Under here. Carry the rest of your action points into next turn. Who are you? Shotgun lady? Here, and then shotgun all of them. We're gonna trade to the bigger shotgun. We are on the bigger shotgun. Boom! Who are you? Quan? That will still let him do a shoot, so I'm actually kind of okay with that. Who are you? You You are explosive lady. Okay. Sniper man who can basically not move. If he moves, then he's not allowed to shoot. Okay. Carry that forwards or just keep moving? Keep moving. And now, Pistol Girl. They're too far away. Then carry that action forwards for next turn. Go, doggo! You move to here. Then just wait for the... Ooh, or we could use our precision strike. Sure. Go for the head. Move up further, even if it means you can't do as much. Send those action points to next turn. Tree is full cover. And I trust the dog to distract you. Why can't I... Can't I do that? Thank you. Angry lady. Get as close as you can. Send those forwards. And then Sniper Man. Out of range. Move up as much as you can, and the next turn you will be in range. She... How much is her Overwatch thing? 3. So here and then Overwatch seems fine. Big miss. Doggo uses bite. Poison bite. Yeah, you can still get a shot off from there, so you go there. Shoot. Win. Rabies, maybe. The young gentleman is covered in dirt and shivering from the cold. His eyes are wide and shocked.
Oh, God. Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me. Have you seen my family? Are they here?
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard gunfire and screaming. You need to be ready for the worst.
If they've done anything to my people...
Her eyes brim with tears, and she turns away angrily when she sees you looking.
I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but...
Do you really have it rigged with explosives?
For time. If I had a few hours and the right chemicals, though, I could have prepared quite a surprise for them.
Why are you here?
I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks. I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here.
Okay, he hid.
Savages.
They beat people. The children were screaming.
Laughed at them when they begged for their lives.
How do you get enough solar power in this weather?
Photon amplification lenses.
They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. They polarize the waves and create constructive interference. Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw frozen components. I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire
It works
grill.
by technobabble.
Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place. A while ago, we found some old non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire. I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrography process. I realized that I could help solve some of the electrical generation issues that have always been a problem for the city.
Why would laser spectro... Whatever. Whatever, it's technobabble. It doesn't need to make sense.
I think they took everyone to their
It's
camp,
meant to be
just past the
technobabble.
Gateway Rocks.
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little banged up, but they were still alive. You saved my life. I won't forget it.
Oh, no, stay still. You're bleeding to death. You... use... I really want there to be a pause. Like, my instinct is space should be pause, but whatever. Is she also bleeding to death? No, she's fine. Med her up. Med up our main man. Okay. What goodies have you got up here before we progress towards saving the people? A nice pistol, a pre-war design, favorite by collectors. A wide choke, good for increasing the cone of fire outside the barrel. Can we use that on our shotgun? So, de-equip this briefly. That one or the spike one, actually? This one is better. And then we go to Weapon Lady. No, she was Armor Lady. So you are Weapon Modding Man. Hail, Somna. So can we drag this onto this? How do I use it? Modify with this. Oh, girl is also really good at modding things. Good for her. Do I want to give it even more ammo? Which weird that we can give a shotgun an extended magazine, but... just the choke. We give you this back again. Yeah. Now we could give you a pistol instead of the secondary shotgun. The pistol does more damage, but this does spray damage. Yeah, let's try it out. Instead of double shotgun. Well, on the other hand, you do have the shotgun perk, don't you? No, you do not have the shotgun perk yet. Because we gave you rally. We need to actually use... But then maybe the argument is that we should give you the 2 shotguns. Give girl who is really good at pistols the secondary pistol so she doesn't have to spend time reloading in an emergency. Also, it uses a less valuable ammo type. We can throw piss snowballs at people. Wow. No, thank you. We can modify the chest armor to be even chestier? No, it is just armor. Okay, so who deserves that? That would be... I want to say her. Because she needs to get close to use her pistols. So you can have the... this? Lou! Can we tame the bunny wabbit? Why are you not taming? You... tame... bunny rabbit. Can't. Target blocked. Fair enough. Fix the generator. Didn't realize there were all landmines here, so people take a whole bunch of damage. Disarm landmine. Disarm landmine. Kitty cat. The safe requires power. And what about the computer? The power goes off that direction and then seemingly into the nowhere. A locker. Frozen ferret launcher. This weapon is responsible for some unusual obituaries. Ammo. Frozen ferrets. None. And this also has 5 frozen ferrets in here. It does good damage. Kumai to history. Permanently increases punch by 1. And a recipe for crafting more frozen ferrets. Is it animal cruelty if they're already dead? Yeah, yoink it all. What about the other one? A dynamic cross-photon matrix. Bellamy test number 10.
Right. This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
Can we give you your photon matrix thing and you be useful? No.
You saved my life.
Fair enough.
I won't forget it.
Then head here and we need to decide, are we giving her the ferret cannon instead of the normal rocket launcher? Well, yes, because I have no normal rockets, so it doesn't make sense to have the other one equipped. It's a special thing. I don't want to increase your punching. A saw blade, no. She can lead. A Foxy Woxy? Tame. Foxy Woxy. Not allowed because we already have Doggo. Snake Squeezings. Drink to gain melee damage for a while, but then for a long while get less actions. Okay, where's Sniper Man? Come here. I want you to sniper that guy. Guy with a very pointy stick. Yeah, I reckon you run here. And then use Overwatch. Same deal with you. I don't think I want Quan to really move up. But we don't exactly have a lot of other sources of cover. Oh, that's the best I see. She is healthy enough to actually move up. More actions next turn. More actions next turn for you. You here in Overwatch.
I will gut you like a fish.
Ow.
Here we go.
Holy moly, that did little. Oh, because they got 4 armor. I see. Go, doggo!
Here we go.
Okay. Step to, like, here. This was always going to do less damage, but oh well. Spend some of those points forwards. Don't know that I like the option of hurting our dog. But we do adequate damage here. Like we have good enough armor penetration. We could go for the double barrel one. I think yes. Doggo is left on 2 health. Sorry, Doggo, but them's the breaks. Ugh, that hurts. Well, move those forwards. Sure, go nuts. Then I guess you're going to double punch. Hack Crowbot. Aim for the Blood Beast. We only have 2 action points, so send them forwards. We don't need to use the good gun on you. Or you. We don't have any actions left. Fine, send them forwards. Holy moly, that thing does high damage. Doggo kills off Swordman and literally yeets his body dozens of meters. I can move up to 2 more away. I think you'll shoot more accurately from a slight range. Yes. Good. Evil bear thing destroyed. You are healthy enough to advance. And there aren't more baddies here. I reckon get in their face. Punch. Punch. Send those, well, change to this, and then send your actions forwards. Overwatch. Thing is, if he goes there, then he can't do anything. So I think Overwatch is better. $70 is a pretty good percent. Sure. She has a reasonable amount of action left. I think she kind of needs to stay where she is. Reload. Send those actions forwards. Okay. Advance. Still got enough after that to shoot once. They use it in ambush. You head here. You will not have enough actions left. Send your actions forwards. One to there. Use your special ability. Aim for the head. Good job. I reckon she can run up and punch you to death, friend. Good job. That is enough to shoot you. So, ambush, wait for them to pop out. You close ground. Spend your actions forwards.
Need some help.
You raise them.
Over here, guys.
Move forwards. Reload. Send the rest of your actions forwards. You are kind of crippled, so just stay where you... Actually, no, you can reload. That's actually useful. Send those actions forwards. $91. Pretty good odds. Apparently next turn. Sure. Punch. Dirty. Everyone, come together. It's no more bleeding happening. We can loot all the bodies. Vehicle part unlocked. Wolf skull ornament. Apparently you are more dead than I thought. Anything else? We should tame the new animal. Seeing as Doggo died. Try and get Foxy Woxy. G'day, Saturn. Very zoned in, sorry. Those really need to stay hovering up. I have no idea what that does, but it provides some sort of passive bonus. Yes to all. Yes to all. Go in the cave. Ah, we can actually go through it. That's news to me. Diggable. Keen Karen, the creepy doll. And then some shrink grenades. You found a creepy doll. They're creepy, but they grant powerful bonuses that benefit your squad. Simply collecting them benefits you for the whole rest of the game. Waste Wolf Alpha, Waste Wolf Thingamajig. Well, we should at the very least do our level ups. So, Heavy Lady. Even more big guns. explosives or armor modding. We're actually ending up using her to punch a bit. If we gave her 2 punch, she could have those glass bottle things. Give you 2 punch. I guess the 1 armor modding. Your perks. We don't have you use flamethrower, so the flamethrower one, no. Heavy machine gun attacks. This attack consumes twice as many bullets. All enemies in the area take damage and are suppressed, losing combat speed hit chance. And it deals more damage against demoralized targets. Eh? The Shaolin Surprise. Surprise, I can flatten your organs. A crippling brawling attack that penetrates the target's defenses. For every 1 combo meter built up, 2 extra armor pen, and 10 damage. After use, it resets your combo meter. Deals 100 damage to demoralized targets. Or there's a famous 2-step defense against incoming fireballs. Duck and cover. No one actually does it. Disarming landmines gives us odds for a grenade. We've seen a lot of landmines that need, yes, Saton, first playthrough, please no spoilers. We've seen a lot of, landmines that need disabling, so this feels like a way of getting a lot of free grenades. That seems pretty silly. I don't think we care about that. Rockets are automatic criticals? Oh, yes, please. No, please don't, Saton. Let me play through the first time. If I'm making poor decisions, sucks to be me. There's a difference between saying what you liked and suggesting what I do, right? One's, I enjoyed this. I like this factor of that. That's fine, but please do this, Mr. Streamer, is a bit different. We are having her use the heavy machine gun, but we're also running out of ammo. We wanted to give her the new punchy thing now that she can punch. Put all the super cheeses gracing us with their presence. Put all skill points in puns. That's what you do. Even more health? You liked the flamethrowers? You don't know if they're good, but they sound fun? We haven't found a flamethrower yet. Only rockets and the machine gun. The full machine gun for heavy people. We're 2 things away from the next action point. Melee people need to move a lot. But, like, her melee is just a backup. She's meant to go, I enjoy the big gun, and then if an enemy gets too close, punchy punchy. That's the idea. She's not meant to sprint at the enemy and then punch them. The punching is a backup weapon for when they get too close to use ridiculously large machine gun. Theoretically, she should be the awareness character because she's landmine lady, but... You can DB bullet or come here and I'll... Yeah, you can die by bullet or come near me and I'll punch you to death. Those are your options. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep maxing her health. Max health and the ability to hold really big weapons. Do we want to actually use this perk up? So we were looking at the mines that you disarm become grenades, or do we save them up for the higher level ones so that by the time we hit like 7 in these we can just go boom, boom, boom? Yeah, I'm gonna take the mine recovery one. Okay, we also had Nerdman level up. Nerdman is maxing their intelligence, so they get maximum skill points. I understand. Okay. Electrical leakage. What does it do? All bleeps are permanently replaced by bloops. Robots you hack will now be attacked by other enemies. Oh, because otherwise they target you and try and undo you mind controlling their robot. Okay. Hacked robots deal 15% con in energy damage to enemies in a 5-meter radius around... Okay, so when you hack an enemy robot now, it does a little electrical nova. Do bonus damage to robots. When you do toasters, you now get extra goodies. Toasters are like kind of like special treasure chests, but you need the toaster skill to access them. Your weapon has a 5% chance of blowing up in your face. Absolutely not. The chain lightning effect is nice. It's so far away. So hugely far away. 5% will never happen. Will happen constantly. No, I kind of like the snipery ones, I think. Ambush attacks with sniper rifles that one-hit KO your target don't end ambush phase. Oh god, yes. We're going to take the first one of these, the one that lets you, like, spend extra actions to do a more accurate hit, essentially. Reduces enemy evasion, and they take bonus from precision strikes. And then as for your skills... we just do one of each? No, because they're starting to cost 2. So... sniper, sniper, and save the rest for now. Now we should heal, which in some senses mean that what I could actually do is run back to the start of the area and then go back to our home base and use the doctor, which seems a bit cheesy, honestly. We don't exactly have a lot of healing items. The scent of charred meat and burnt hair wafts from the pit. Smoking bodies, contorted in agony or post-mortem muscle contraction, lie curled atop one another. It's impossible to identify the corpses. They appear to be both adults and children. Examine them more closely. Near the edge of the pit, a child-sized corpse appears to be clutching something, as if they were protecting it. Take it. Burned book. Step away from the pit. Yeah, I think we're too damaged. As much as I wish we could continue on. Now, maybe terrible things happen if you don't complete this all in one go. Yes, we're finding out. Now we're robbing dead children. They'll be dead and old soon enough. Is the doctor still in their little, thingamy? Over here. Doctor, doctor. No, the doctor has gone. Okay, so we're gonna have to go all the way back home.
Rangers, you told me that we were going to save my family. This isn't the way to the Garden of the Gods. And if you don't plan to honor your word, I'm leaving.
We'll meet you there.
Do not be away for too long.
Okay, she's grumpy that we said I need to go home and heal. And she says, wah! Wah! The world map allows you to traverse Colorado in your trusty Kodiak. As you explore, you'll find cities and settlements in need of your help, and random encounters. You've got a tip on a new location. When you hear about a new place to explore, it's marked on your map. If you get stuck, you can call for Gonzalez. Okay, what if I do that right away? It does nothing. If I press it straight away, it does nothing. Go to our headquarters. Doctor, doctor, can you fix this up?
Rangers, I hope you like what we've done with the place. The worst of the mess is cleaned up. Now, what can I help you with?
Got any deliveries?
Skeleton Joe came by with the supplies you asked for. Should help us get on our feet.
Some armor, another ridiculous hat.
So long, Rangers. I'll be in the war room if you need me.
Where is the doctor?
Well, that's fine for now. What happens if they get more recruits?
We're pitching in where we can. I hope we've been some help at least. Anything you need, careful out there.
Yeah, but
it's an uncaring world.
We'll see. We'll see.
Doctor, where are you? Also, while we've been out and about, has our lock-picking leveled up enough that we can do this now? Yes, the Encyclopedia Robotica. Is that the lady we saved?
That Valor kid doesn't sound
No.
much more stable than his brother.
What about you? You look like you're a salesman.
Welcome to your communications hub, Rangers. The Patriarch was good enough to let me use my own gear, and I have my high-frequency radio equipment all set up. From here on out, I will be your voice in the wind. You can contact Ranger HQ at any time through your radio, and I'll reach out as needed.
Sure.
When the finest setup you'll find this side of the Rockies. This equipment took years to get together. A lot of it custom work. String and pieces of gum, you know? This is the only setup in Colorado able to communicate on all sorts of frequency bands, up to the HF band. That means we can reach you pretty much no matter where you are in Colorado. The basic controls are straightforward. You should try the device yourselves whenever you're here. I've picked up all kinds of signals. It's possible you could even reach Arizona anytime.
No, you don't seem to actually do something useful. Is this the medical area? Yes. You've unlocked a med bay. You can now shop for medical supplies or speak to the doctor to get free healthcare.
Hey, Rangers. I'm here at last. It'll take a while. But I think I'll be able to make an actual surgery out of this place. If you need treatment now, well, I think I'm ready for that.
How's your patient?
Fine. For now.
Please patch us
I'll
up.
do what I can. Have a seat.
Will do.
If it ain't cut, don't stitch it.
Hop back in our car. Or head straight to... Well, we'll find out if we can go back to the garden from the world map. Which the answer looks like a no. We cannot go straight to the other thing. We need to go through the gate. Fortunately, we don't have to walk all the way across town to get there again. And we did get those new sets of armor, right? So we should put those on someone. Probably you. It's a bit ridiculous, but it works. She's probably the next priority, and she can handle big armor. One can have a ski mask. Crappy armor, or do we give it to Nerds McGee? Actually, we should give it to Nerds McGee, because Quan might leave and steal all our equipment. If we have a spare helmet, there's no reason you can't have it. Alright. We head back there, we see if girl joins us again, and if she's been healed. Girl isn't here, which is somewhat worrying. Having some pathing issues around a tree. Come on. Okay. Sniper man. Mark, big doggo.
I see an opening.
Man, and I just cleaned my gun.
Out of range. And wait for them. Out of range. Wait for them. Out of range. Wait for them. Out of range. Wait for them. And finally you. So the target has been marked. But you can't mark a target and shoot. So we desperately need to get them, this guy. Nerdman needs one more action point. Super duper. Suppose you could crouch for the future.
I see him.
Good job with the machine gun. Big Doggo applies Scared Aura. Little Fox beats up Big Doggo. What level are you, dog? Can we try and tame you? We could try and tame Big Dog. Holy. We own Big Dog. Amazing. The interface for the photon amplification lens looks simple. Most routines are automated, but there are some controls you can adjust. Install it into the lens, sure. Adjust photon collection amount. Increase it to its highest level. Activate. Doesn't seem to have done anything. The clothes on the young man are impeccably tailored to the height of local fashion. He holds his hand up and launches into what is obviously a prepared speech.
Emi's agreed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and I'm sorry. I'm so goddamn sorry. I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to get Lucia out before the Dorseys came, but I never thought it would be like this. I never thought they'd kill her family. I never thought they'd kill so many people.
Putting you under arrest?
It's more than I expected. Better than I deserve. But thank you.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over.
We took care of the Dorseys and arrested several rebels. Send a team to pick them up. Or, we took care of the Dorseys. We'd like to hand some prisoners over.
They'll be happy to hear that, Team November, as am I. Good job getting those sumbitches. Over and out.
Medical crate. Sure. Lunch box. Pocket dock. Yeah, some bitches. Not sons of bitches, some bitches. Everyone wants to get themselves some bitches, Finboy. A frag grenade. Pocket dock. Okay. Armor mod that boosts healing received. Maybe a better punching weapon? And a red dot scope. Is it better than the glass bottle thing? It is. And it has a bonus ability. The only thing this does better is apply disease. Yes. And this also has far better penetration, so swap over. Oh, so we're actually already at the end of the section anyway. I didn't need to worry about going and healing. We'd already killed all the bad guys. They made it sound like there would be more bad guys up ahead. So the question is, did Cowgirl get herself killed trying to do it without us there?
Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Miss Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water.
Do I need to hand it in to, yeah, return to Sheriff Daisy.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs. Families taken hostage.
Hell yeah. I've always got a smile for the marshals and never piss them off. I stay in line.
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor, put them here in downtown.
Looks like she has died or disappeared.
Already, Rangers. I asked for a favor, and you came through for me. Not only that, but you sent me Isaac Reed and his traitor friends, all cuffed up and looking pretty. Seems to me that if somebody commits a crime in Colorado Springs, they should face Colorado Springs justice. I'm glad we see eye to eye on that. Some of my marshals weren't so
Oh. So what I didn't understand about the dialogue option at the end is whether we were taking them prisoner or whether we were handing them over to the local police. And we've deferred to the local police forces, and therefore the local police force likes us.
Damn right. It's in all our interest to keep this city safe. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town, and she wants to join up. Ain't that right, Hope?
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down flat. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization.
Thank you for the referral. We do need someone. Welcome aboard.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to serve than to ensure that our justice is fair, even to those who transgressed against it.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Dorseys got into town?
Apparently they had help. Isaac Reed confessed.
Well, since you already dealt with Isaac, let's concentrate on Brago. I'll never understand why the Patriarch let that rat set up shop here. Been nothing but trouble, so him making a deal with the Dorseys doesn't surprise me in the least. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Dorseys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in.
Okay. Go there, get Guy, snoop, possibly arrest people.
Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor. Always a pleasure, Rangers.
Hear anything from your sis?
No, not exactly. They found her under a smashed market.
Oh, there's the...
She didn't get far.
Well, there's a guy. We explore the rest of this space, so there are more goodies. Yes, we can yoink some police equipment, some med packs. I don't have enough lockpicking for this. One more, though. It's not that far above our level. Good cop, bad cop, and a swinging exposed light bulb. Classic. Hell, I could do it right now. You know what? Yes. Oh, but it was 5, not 4, wasn't it? No, it was 4. Yoink. What goodies do the police have that we could yoink? Grenade and a yellow snow bomb. Recipe. Rigo's Big Vegas brand premium cigar. Road Warrior tire iron. Old world roads were so dangerous that auto manufacturers used to install these deadly clubs in every new vehicle. An even wider widespread on our shotgun, maybe? The local police are tough on crime. We should see if the new thingamajig is better than the new tire iron is better than the rebar thingy that we had. Who are you? You're our main character, lady. So what do I want for you? I kind of want you to be smarter. One more smarts. Do. And then... even more leadership. What's the next leadership perk? Decrease enemy hit chance and crit chance. It only costs 2. That's pretty cheap. It's the most terrible. I will do hard ass level 4. We've seen checks that needed level 4. One has also got ready to level up. We could... he needs 2 more coordination before he'd get another action. He is our sweet talker, so I'm very inclined to do a sweet talker. Save up for his next auto. Don't care about that one. That's good. If you attack a target twice in the same turn with an assault rifle, the second is always a critical hit. Can only trigger once per turn. But so's that. Move 5 spaces and then get a free attack. So many nice ones. Anyway, if we're going to be trying to level up your Kiss Ass and Auto, do I want you to be smarter or do I want you to be hit chance and damage bonus? Or work towards the next action point? Oh, and this isn't actually skill points per levels. It's just absolute skill points. That makes it a lot sadder. Because this says con per level. This doesn't say skill points per level. Then I probably care about getting you your next action point. Alright. We completed the, clear out the, greenhouse, essentially, mission. The 100 families say we're neutral. The patriarchs like us, so do the refugees. Sure. And next we need to do Full House. Recruit personnel. But no, we're doing this secondary mission, which is Big Trouble in Little Vegas. So we're going to break in. We're going to infiltrate the nightclub, try and find the missing policeman that was sent there, and any evidence we can of them being involved in the attack on the greenhouse, so that we can use that as justification for the police to arrest them. Next time. I need to refill my empty drink. So give me 2 mins. We'll have a quick break. I'll refill my drink. Use the restroom. Enjoy the ads in the meantime. Yeah. Thank you for your patience. Cheers all. Let's get back to it. Hello and welcome back to the Ball Players Wasteland 3. We are about to try and prove the naughty people that own the casino were involved in breaking into the greenhouse. Former boss of Las Vegas now runs a nightclub.
Rangers, this is Daisy. Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas, judging by all that noise in the background. Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Maybe somebody in there has seen him.
Understood.
While you're at it, if you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take that bastard down.
Welcome to Little Vegas. Hope you hit the jackpot.
Be just allowed to walk in? Okay, I thought that was a door.
Gotta be sex dwarf. It pops so hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Disco Bot. Hello, Disco Bot. Can we talk to Disco Bot? This Disco Bot, a modified Octatron equipped with speakers and lights, pumps out rockin' tunes.
Party humans.
No requests right now.
These stairs lead to Mr. Brago's lounge. He said I should let you guys through. But don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, well, that would be a very bad
So special about it.
that controls the ventilation system. And I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody said it wrong. You better not be, because if you were to set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is, the furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down. So I'm not leaving my post for anything. Well, maybe if a fight broke out I would, but no, you're not gonna say
Do we want to burn down the nightclub?
Hey there. What do you need?
You seen Delgado?
Don't know anybody by that name. Can't help you.
Juicy gossip?
Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brago's organization. So
Okay, then you have nothing useful for us.
No more gambling for me.
I wish I could.
I learned my lesson.
A flashy sign on the slot machine reads $1 to play. Match 3 wins. $5. 3 Neon Cowboys wins the $350 jackpot. Hack the machine to fix the odds in our favor. Jackpot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're done playing in Little Vegas.
Alcohol's
Won
nice, but
enough
it's the company
already.
that makes this all worth it.
Gotta act tough. Gotta act.
This DJ is amazing. He's always here. Wanna buy me a drink?
Well, that looks like everything aside from going up to speak to Mr. Bossman. And yet, no, there are people here suddenly. This man greets you with a smile. His eyes dart around, never staying focused on your faces. He has a collection of pins and medals across his chest.
It's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Nose. Farron Brago's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing. Welcome to Little Vegas.
Tell me about the battle.
A tactical masterstroke by yours truly. Imagine 2 round buttes with a narrow gorge between them. Got that picture in your mind? We lured our enemies into the gorge, then squeezed them from both sides, crushing them between the buttes. A real shitstorm, that's what it was.
What's St. Elmo?
Surprised you haven't heard of it. St. Elmo was lost to a fire years ago, sadly.
St. Elmo's fire?
In town before then. Thanks to old Charlie, yep.
Don't listen to a word old Charlie says, Rangers. He's the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs.
Says the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs.
You got a lot of titles.
All those and more. I have plenty to tell you, Red Hats. All you need is working ears and an open heart. Charlie is a friend to all, and all know Charlie.
So what can Charlie do for you?
Could you tell us what Delgato is?
What? Come on, Charlie. You remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man, way too good for the trash in this place. No way you could miss him.
Oh, not like you, Marshall. You blend right in with the
You walked into that one,
Sorry.
friend.
Haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you if he had.
Why did you call us Red
Why
Hats?
wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, can't help you if you're confused.
What's with all the
See
badges?
this silver ram medal? You like it?
It's my favorite badge. The patriarch himself gave it to me.
Yes, sir, for saving his eldest son. Man, you should have seen the size of that snake.
Yeah, you don't actually seem
Red
useful.
Hats.
Upstairs. G-string theory.
Do you have 11 protons? 'Cause you're so damn fine.
Lover has been hit for critical damage.
Welcome to my club. I don't know what the boss is thinking running a
Are
straight
you gonna
joint.
come quietly?
He's leaving money on the table.
Marshals would shut us down if we fixed the games.
Save a horse with a
ride a
kickback, they
cowboy.
wouldn't. They ain't never said no to a...
I don't know then. He must have his reasons.
I guess so. Fucking feet hurt.
Ugh, tell me about it. Killing me. No funny business around Mr. Brygo. Got it?
Hey, you and Sophie should come over after work tonight. Gina's making steaks.
I can't tonight.
Okay.
Gotta...
Ah, Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town. It must be, what, 20 years since we crossed paths. Not that any of you would remember that, of course. You were probably just kids when Vargas and Angela Death and the rest helped me save Vegas. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine clothiers being back in business. My capos and I thank you. If not for Cassidy's, we'd have to settle for second-rate suits from the bazaar. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brygo. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. Perfect, isn't it?
You've given it a lot of
I'm
class.
glad you think so. You should have seen it 5 years ago. Nothing here but the walls, and half of them were falling down. We really worked hard to get where it is today. But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge? I'd love to give him my regards. We owe him and his team a lot.
He's dead. He sacrificed, saved all of Arizona. Woodson's in charge now. Vargas and most of his team are long gone.
Damn.
Nah.
I'd heard rumors, but... well, I'm not surprised that's the way he went out. A hero to the end. Thank you for telling me. I'll raise a glass in his honor tonight. Now, what can I do for you?
What is the painting behind you?
Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robots came. Not a bad likeness, eh?
The painting was commissioned before the robots came. That's 20 years ago. How come you don't look older?
Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that...
Just an anagram of Brian Fargo.
Made me old before my time. Since I've come to Colorado, I feel 20 years old.
Why did you move here?
About 5 years ago, Vegas was overrun by killer robots. We held out as long as we could. But without help from the Rangers, the end was inevitable. As to why we came to Colorado? Well, we heard some rumors of the good work the Patriarch was doing out here. Creating a stable, prosperous society. That's exactly the kind of environment a business like mine needs to flourish. So we packed up our roulette tables and hit the road.
Tell me more about what you've built here.
I know any attempt to recapture the past is doomed to failure. But I had to try. It's not quite Vegas, but it's close. And since I can't go back, this will have to do, won't it? And besides, the customers don't know it's a pale imitation. To them, this is paradise. All of Sin City behind one door.
We're investigating. Could you answer some questions? You're a connected guy. Do you know anything about who let the Dorseys into the city?
What? I don't want those kind of connections. Murder in the streets is bad for business. If I were you, I'd be looking for someone with a grudge against a patriarch. Not exactly a short list, I know, but...
We're looking for Delgado.
No Delgado. But I haven't seen him. If he came here, he didn't come to see me. What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling.
Alright.
Good luck.
That's all he's got for us. We should talk to Brygo and his lieutenants and the patrons to find leads.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
You be the good cop, 'cause I love
No
being bad.
funny business around Mr. Bryco. Got it. Hey, where's Polly lately? Just watching out for rowdy types. Do what?
Boss sent him east, looking for franchise opportunities.
What? Really?
Like there's
I sure could use a foot massage at the end of my shift.
Savages need with a casino.
I wish I were a
Hey,
DNA
stupid
helicase,
fuckers can't even
so I
count.
could unzip your jeans.
Oy, oy, oy.
The bride goes in his lounge. You can go up.
Did you know that
Maybe the robot?
Party humans. Enjoy party time.
Okay, what about all the people?
Having a good time, honey?
I'm not.
This place rocks.
Hey, you're cramping my moves.
Having a good time, honey?
Hey, you're cramping my. Hey, you're cramping my moves.
Hey, you're cramping my moves.
Do you think that we're maybe cramping their moves?
Sorry, friends. Mr. Brygo says no more gambling for you.
Enjoy the party, but stay out of the rooms behind the
What about the croupier?
Do, Pallies. Mr. Brygo says you've taken him for enough. If it were up to me, I'd let you play, but
Having fun?
he's the boss.
What about this upstairs over here?
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party.
This man is huge, scarred, and smells like a distillery outhouse. We're looking for Delgado.
Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here, and no marshals neither.
What are you celebrating?
Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste. Local 168, let me hear you! Woo!
They do their loudest awoos. Enjoy your party.
No, you ain't getting off that easy. The local 168 don't like being spied on. Or talking to pissant little runts like you. What we do like is fighting. And that's what... So let's go, runts. It's time to...
We don't fight, we kill. Don't start something if you don't want to end up in a graveyard.
Hey, now, hold on. We was looking for a throwdown, not a gun down. We don't get in killing fights. Unless somebody's paying. What was it you wanted again? Maybe we
Looking
can
for Delgado.
That Charlie Nose fella? Dragged him into the back rooms behind the bar.
Intimidation roll successful.
Good.
We got drinking to do.
Go even more upstairs.
Welcome to the Little Vegas brothel, friends.
Oh my.
Talk to Kendall if you're looking for some company.
The man's face is a crosshatch of scars. He puts on a professional smile as you approach.
Oh, hey, Quan. Looking for a good time, I assume.
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall, Colorado Springs' finest purveyor of sins of the flesh.
Kendall?
That's my name, yes. Excuse me a moment.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk. Smooth like a Ken doll. Get it? Makes him a great pimp, though.
Let's talk about having some sexy time or goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Want to sit with me?
Does Mira have anything? No. There any goodies?
You know you want it.
The Jack of
Take a look in,
Hearts.
ditch those zeros, and get with this hero.
From his pinky ring to his gold neck chain to his skin-tight polyester pants. Everything about this guy says that he can have whoever he wants, and he wants
Cash
you.
up front. I may be easy, but I ain't.
$10. I'm not cheap, he says, for $10.
You'll be back.
Are you looking at my boots? You haven't earned the right.
Oh, sweetie. Everyone has nerves their first time. Look,
I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now.
Why are you interrupting?
Who the hell are you guys?
We'll take it from here, kid. How can we say no to
I
that?
don't need help. I just changed my mind, and now I'm leaving.
You need some chemical help?
I have been tired lately, focused on.
Give him some liquid time. You'll make moves you thought were impossible. Or focus. You'll last longer than a goat in heat at Dorsey's camp. Try some jitter. You'll shake her like a car with an extra spark plug.
Thanks. Oh man.
look at you, big boy. Okay, sweetie, let's try again.
I didn't need that.
Oh, wow, that was so much better than a warm apple pie. You guys are all right in my book. Anything I can help with?
Do you know where we can get some leverage on the big bad man?
Maybe. I'm actually here to fix a bug in the club's ventilation system, but I haven't got around to it yet. If you can access the climate controls, you can make it overheat and cause a fire. Here is the password. All you gotta do is set the fan to off and the heat to max, which should be impossible, but right now it isn't. And don't worry, I won't be fixing that bug for a while. Will I, Ace?
As long as you pay your tuition, sugar.
Thanks again, Rangers.
Come back anytime, Benji. School's always in session. I know you like what you're looking at.
She wears her age like a gift. Her rose-red smile is conspiratorial, like something intended just for you. She uncrosses and recrosses her legs, drawing your attention south.
Small fee. I'll show you things you had no idea.
Her expression is hungry and full of confident expectation. Sorry, lady.
I got a lot I could teach you.
There's a room with a goat. Oh, what has the junk pile got? It has a tape recorder?
So, how do we do this? Do I just... Oh! Whoa, okay. Take it off? On my knees? Okay.
The surprisingly...
Oh God.
Chewing! Chewing! Disco bot ornament. An upgrade for our car. Some drugs. And some cigarettes. The pull-out couch. This is where the magic happens. Please no. Let's return to the real area. Okay. Find a way into the back rooms. But, where would that even be? Right, we've done this. Spoken to Boss Man. Here? Yes, that might be it, but it requires lockpicking 5 that we don't have. So we're gonna have to start the fire that I think has been hinted at twice now. We won't be able to because we already scared the other people away. Let's save.
What are you doing? Didn't I tell you nobody's supposed to touch that computer?
Okay, he says no. What if we go back to trying to start a fight with the upstairs people? Will that then attract him away? Or have I screwed myself over by being too intimidating?
What do you want now? This party is only for the local. Used to be a union. Not so. Decided we could use
Blah
our
blah blah
muscles
blah
for
blah.
fighting just as well.
No, we can't start that fight now.
We got drinking.
Hey, I'm drinking here.
Hey, I'm drinking here.
I'm drinking here. 168. 168. You want something? Talk to Boulder. Hell yeah!
Well, we might have to wait until we have level 5 lockpick to make more progress on this then.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything. Oh man, I love
From the looks of it, seeing as we have
But I've heard a rumor that there's an
failed to trigger the fight thing by being too intimidating. So we will instead...
Rangers, this is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you are in need of logistical support. I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. In exchange, I'd like to ask that you hear me out on a proposition.
It's Fallout meets XCOM, Mordkalb.
It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid, but these are unusual circumstances, and Colorado Springs' future hangs in the metaphorical balance. I wouldn't be asking for such an exchange if I wasn't desperate. I'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me.
Big Trouble in Little Vegas is currently on pause. I wonder what's the difference between a green completed one and a blue completed one. Why are these ones green? We need an armory quartermaster and garage mechanics still. We can try and go do this one. So go to Broadmoor Heights Church. So instead we want to go to our car.
Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kind of like a
Ms. Wong, I have another call. If you can just hang on.
Now this guy might be able to become one of our mechanic-y guy. No. You. 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 You.
I'm gonna remind you that you
Just
said
you wait. This place
You.
is going to shine.
Let's get to work.
You.
What can I do for you? The best. Nice. Came home in the end.
He recommends the doctor, but is not willing to become our mechanic.
Can't wait to get back on the road.
Okay. Sure. So where is this new place?
This is Erastus Dorsey, calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you.
Hail Fixer. G'day, g'day.
Well, now you're gonna come find me. Unless you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent fuck. Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth.
Come up north and take their place. Erastus who?
Real funny, Rangers. Real fucking funny. I caught one before they all got in the door. Well, how do you like their jokes?
You didn't even know there was a Wasteland 3.
The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry.
Head or tails? Travel to the Hoon Homestead. What level is it? Yeah, that's about what level we're at.
Come in November 1. Receiving an
So many.
distress call in your area. Patching it through.
Millions of events.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come! Oh, fuck!
44! Are you there, 44? The Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Copy? Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen.
Power armor for us. Well, actually not for us, for the local police. That sounds important. Wasteland 2 was over 10 years ago now, Fixer. Just a little while. Travel to Hoon Homestead or the location of the Afaro caravan. 2 groups of people are under threat. You can only have the time to save one of them. You can see which direction each is in by looking at the indicators on the edge of your screen or by opening up the map. Can I? I don't think this actually tells me anything, and more importantly, the hover tooltips disappear like instantly as soon as you... So the game expects me to go south for the power armor. Let's go the direction at once. I didn't think that we would be splatting the deers. How do I... Yeah, enter area. You're feeling a very old man? Yes. Than 10 years ago.
You won't get away with this. They'll hire mercenaries to put you down like rabid dogs.
You pathetic shit. You think we're scared?
This might be our mechanic.
I won't give you to Slave Master Archie. I'm gonna keep you for myself. You can watch me murder rangers for years. When you finally lose hope, we'll use your head as a hood.
Holy moly, that thing has a big brain.
Let's get started after I take your supplies.
Okay, where's our nerd man? Nerd man, can you... Invalid combat state. Okay, so we can't do it like that. We should spread out, though. Something like that. You use... Actually, our opening thing should probably be her using... Give everyone else more turns. But you can't do it while there's no combat. It's supposed to be proto-Fallout. It's more like Fallout XCOM. The original game, like, the space between the first game and the second was huge. And then the space between game 2 and 3 was basically zip. Bark the robot.
Over here, guys.
Surely they're not in range. And yet it claims they're in range. Crouch. Shoot. These things are hideously high armor. Nothing we have penetrates that armor, or that armor, or that armor, or that armor. This is going to be a bit monstrous. This almost gets through. Spend more of your points to next turn. Not even the big full machine gun gets through. You don't even get to take your action. But okay. Oh! The truck can do things. This can hurt robots. Can we move the truck? Yes. How much does shooting the truck cost? 4. And the truck has 8. So I can move up to 4. No. It's not like it's a train decoy. Now, if a train was helping us... Holy. Your next actions to the next turn. The big brain one makes some sort of fire aura? Foxy Woxy runs up and bumps that one. Overwatch. You can use your give everyone else more actions. Can you do it more than once? You cannot. Overwatch. Which means that now this guy gets like a bajillion million actions. Fortunately, the odds of hitting either of these aren't particularly good. So just ambush. Ambush. Can you mark the new target? No, it has a cooldown. But you could try and blow up the big brain one. Really need to get you one more action. Truck can move to here. Big brain one. So,
Can't see me.
whatever that was a fair bit of damage. They're mostly ignoring Foxy Woxy.
I see him.
And it's better than nothing. And now your supercharged attack is done. Target the head. Why not? Reload. That's your turn. You give everyone else more goes. Oh, but she can't do it literally every turn. Well, that's sad. Ambush. Finish off that person. All the other people are difficult to shoot at, so just Overwatch. Overwatch. Next turn. Truck. Path blocked. Move here. Okay. We can run people over.
I see him.
We need to get up close enough to attack the turret. Let me go help you. Well then, there's as good as it gets. As good as it gets for you. Just carry those forwards. That possibly gets you slaughtered by the turrets. We'll see.
Smells like smoke. Oh shit!
You can't quite get as far forwards as we would like. You can only really get to there. Hoxie Woxie tickles the turret. We can go around and disable their power source, maybe? That's what I'm currently feeling. No, we can't go over this snow mound. There's no way we kill these things with 300 health, right? Meant to run all the way in there in one turn? Just gain some dodge. She can actually get all the way in, so go. Can you get close enough to use the robot take control skill? No. Clear. Oh, we'll sacrifice you to maybe make a run for it as well. It said so, but it still let us try, which I'm confused by. Just dodge. Just dodge. She needs to get up and kill this. Next turn, if she doubles attacks, she might get that. Not Foxy Woxy! Foxy tickles the turrets. You need to back out of where you can be shot at, because you are now on critically low health. Just dodge. Just dodge. She attacks the generator. Oh, come on. Uses up slightly too much. Next turn. Foxy continues to tickle the turret. Shh. Shh. Okay. Finish blowing up the generator.
We did it.
Turrets defeated. And then we can explore. So, what other goodies were there? There was this container. There is a way through here. Oh, our character didn't have good enough perception to see that you could just walk through this. Boo! Diggable. But it's fine that I'm getting punished for having no one with good perception. Mile High Mug Filler. It's almost certainly beer. Ignore the big leafy packaging. Surely there must be something here. Have we met Private Parts already? No. We've met G-string theory. Container. Possibly the only useful theoretical physicist. New helmet and money. Okay, and then what else? We talk to you? Not really. We can loot all the dead robots. Box. A higher level of lockpicking than we have, but we have some level ups. So, who have we got? We've got an animal taming rifle person. And I think it makes the most sense to get that last action point. Now they are maximum coordination. We were also tempted by big healthy ladies. Yes, big healthy lady is on the team. This is big healthy lady. She also has a level up. She could continue boosting her health per level. For her skills, more big gun. What is the perk we get for the next explosives? Son of a bitch likes to dodge around the battlefield, huh? Dodge this. Mortar blast. Target area with your rocket launcher and fire into the air. The rocket falls down, bombarding the area below for 100 damage 1 turn later. Not super interested. But it is more hit chance. Keep boosting our hit chance. And I guess the armor modding. Okay, so that's big healthy woman dealt with. Nerd Man achieves 20 intelligence. And now he has all the skill points. No, but sometimes you need to do it in a stealthy way, Mordkalp, right? When we were stealing everything from the police station, we don't exactly want to, like, blow up the door to the police station's armory. So some situations need the stealthiness of non-explosive lockpicking. Now, we got punished for not having level 5 nerd stuff with the turret, so let's immediately grab level 5 nerd stuff. But then what? The next sniper perk is at level 5. I do want 5 and 7. So yeah, we'll work our way up that. And then we don't spend the last point because we aren't spending it on weird skills. So who else has one? Quan. I want you to hit Kiss Ass level 5. Wait to do the next automatic weapon. He has a perk to spend. Surprised Kiss Ass doesn't seem to give a perk. Yeah, there are no talky talk skill perks. So do we get the enemies basically have half cover bonus? I think that sounds really strong. Enemies lose half their cover bonus. Well, near enough, 40%. And for your stat up, what do we do? The next one gives you an action point, which I'm pretty sold on. And finally, it's our Animal Master person. The next one gives him Animal Spirit perk. And companions provide more powerful passive. And then 7 is if they hurt our animal companion to a quarter health, we gain 2 extra action points and 50% critical chance. We can't see the passive, so this seems a bit meh. You don't remember the Animal Whisperer at all? Two extra action points is big. Your entire party finds 25% more ammo when looting, at a minimum of +1. Even more scrap from disassembling. She uses the shotguns, right? No, you are assault rifle person. Speaking of, we need to change our assault rifle because we are apparently out of the ammo for basic assault rifle. We don't exactly have tons of this one either, 80. But anyway, you are our assault rifle person. So you should also have the enemies don't get cover bonus, right? And the next one gives us a lot of recipes. We'll do one on the weapons and one on the animals. Okay, is that everything? No. You have a stat point. Boost experience so that they can do their give everyone more actions across a bigger area. It also powers up the rate at which you earn the bonus attacko thinging. And you get more reward for missions, whatever that is. For skills, we wanted that last lock picking so that we could do the door in the casino. And we don't spend the rest of those. We have got a perk. We already did pep talk. Do we want the depower the enemies one? Not especially. We could get the our shotguns make people bleed. Or we could save up for blow up cover. Bleed or save up? Are there any other ones that I'm actually going to want? I don't care about barter. I don't really care about the healing one. Do no harm, then go forth and kick ass. We'll take the apply bleed one, and then we probably, the next one is probably the destroy cover one. You have so many skills that we're leveling up that you need the smarts. Which then earned us an extra skill point. Take that level 5. And then we need to do leadership and small arms for a while. But we definitely should be passing all our hard-ass and kiss-ass speech checks. It's a hidden feature. Okay, double check that that's everyone. Yes, everyone's had their everything done. And that means we can now do this new lockpick. We get a marksman sniper rifle. And a cassette. A new book. The red wire or the blue increases explosives by 1. Flamethrower fuel.
Welcome to the Strike Back Pirate Radio. Striking back at big government with the most dangerous weapon in the arsenal of any resistance. The truth. I'm Brad Conway, and today, we're gonna talk about those strange reports from the Antarctic wastes. What are the creatures that have been sighted by multiple sources off the frozen coasts of Earth's southernmost continent? Some say there are human-machine hybrids stalking the tundra. Are some kind of monstrous government experiments taking place somewhere in those icy seas? And if so, who in our government is responsible?
Okay, that looks like we've done everything here.
Of these unholy creations?
At first glance, the man looks like another corpse, but a sudden sharp twitch indicates their fading vitality. Battered and listless, his face is covered in drying blood. There's barely a hint of breath coming from between his lips. Diagnose his wounds. Internal bleeding. With an injury kit and field surgery, you could make them stable enough for long-term care. Injury kit. Let's go. Hug? I mean, I suppose they do have hard ass the highest level. Thug. Anyway, it was injury kit thing. Equip it. Say you item injury kit them. Though unconscious, he'll likely live if we can get them to a safe place. Semi-knocked out people. If this woman noticed November's approach, it's hard to see it in her agony-wrought face. She's sitting in an alarmingly large pool of blood. She's covered in severe contusions and lacerations. Chunks are missing from her armor and arms. The worst of the bleeding could be stemmed with a suture kit.
Help!
I don't know that I have a suture kit. No, I do. I'm wrong. But it's my only suture kit.
Thank you. Thought I was a goner. My driving hand still works.
Is that literally it? Yes, I think that is now officially... Oh. Is that officially everyone?
Shit! Who the hell are you guys? Here to finish me off?
Not you. We're the Rangers, we got your distress call, we're here to help.
Rangers are real? Thought that was a joke. To give people hope. My ribs are cracked. Our caravan's been ransacked. I'm drivetrain. Caravan leader. If you save my people, I'll owe ya.
I saved them.
Only 2? Fuck. We had 10 people. 10!
I guess the other 8 didn't make it.
Sorry. That's 2 more than we would have had. Without you. 3, I suppose.
Yes, you're a person.
We'll start patching ourselves. And the vehicles. Get rolling to Colorado. We'll make it, thanks to you. I'll let Arapaho HQ know what the Rangers did.
You've really got nothing to spare for your saviors. Kiss ass 5. Repair kits.
All our travel and stocks. Since everyone's dead. Take it. Stop this from ever happening again.
Take care.
For all your help.
The end. Okay, can we now go to the homestead? No, it's marking it as completed. So, they said there wouldn't be enough time to do both, and it looks like they didn't lie. We need to go to Broadmoor Heights. We don't know where that even is. That's stupid. Really? But no, those are the only things we know. Then let's head towards you. Let's see if we can go there and find out that all the people are dead because of us. And we get confirmation. Enemies spotted. A group of robots are digging in the ground like they're looking for something. Sneak up on them. I mean, we haven't healed. This seems terrible. They have 6 and 7 and 8 armor. No, I don't want this. Where's the, like... No, leave, run away. Well, we'll make a save. No, we're not allowed to. What do you mean we're not allowed to? Nah, I reject that. That's silly. The last autosave is ages away. Well, we might be finding out what happens when you die.
Over here, guys!
Reason you're not shooting him? Oh, that looks very stabby. You mean not enough ape? Oh, I can't move through our friends? I think that's saying I can't move through our friends. Move that last action point to next turn. You, Overwatch. You have to start getting out the way because otherwise everyone else can't move.
Here we go!
Foxy Woxy's tanking Murder Robot on that side.
In range now.
Good job, Foxy Woxy. Move the rest of those actions to next turn. You give everyone else another action, please. I don't want you shooting our own people. So you just do nothing. Good. But now you're stuck behind the fox, so just Overwatch essentially. Same with you. Crouch and shoot the disco bot. One hit KO isn't terrible. And then carry those over to the next turn. Foxy Woxy runs up towards the Dalek. Go for it. forwards to next turn. Move forwards and Overwatch in case it comes in range. You can now come here. And hopefully that guy comes in range. You shoot it if it doesn't. No, it's too far away. Well. Yeah, let's just assume you come in range as well. Sniper Rifleman is doing fantastic work. To reload. Fine, carry the rest of those to next turn. You... half cover or there? I think there is better. Oh. Carry those forwards, you might well be dead. Yeah. Carry the rest of those forwards. She moves up. As our healthiest person, she needs to expose herself to potential damage. That Sniper Rifleman. Good work. Now you kind of need to move up. Foxy Woxy tickles the robot. Your reward for being healthy is to get shot? Yes, just like the reward for working hard is more work. Carry that forwards. Yeah, there is fine. Then you finish off Mr. Robot. Carry those forwards. Sniper Man. How far forwards do you need to go to be in range? Okay, and then crouch, and then carry those actions forwards. You do nothing this turn because you're busy having been revived. No, not Foxy Woxy. As if that doesn't count as cover. And as if that doesn't count as cover. Oh, it does. It's just hard to see. Okay. Yes. Carry those forwards. You here, and if you shoot, you might finish them. But you're out of ammo. We're literally fully out of ammo. Can I use this attack when... No. Hail, Taciturn. Can I give you new equipment? I can't do any of those things. Then, prepare to charge the robot and punch the robot to death.
In trouble. Here.
Foxy Woxy almost takes them out. Done. Loot the dead robots. You bounced off this game, it didn't click for you. Is there anything else that we should be collecting? So we do seem to have a level up from this. Yeah, that isn't actually somewhere we can go. So deal with our level up. We also need to deal with the fact that some of you have no ammo. You are fine. You are okay. You are fine. This is no longer the convincer. Oh, we just don't have ammo. What do we do with you then? I guess we're going to have to go back and buy or build some ammo? Where was the building thing? Can we build the appropriate ammo for you? So... No, that uses a weapon type that he doesn't know. This guy is automatic weapons man, not small arms man. Cannot use handgun or shotgun. We need to make 7.62 ammo. What the hell are deployables? Pocket Saw Pup. This smaller saw dog design collapses into a fairly compact form, but the tips of the saw blade jut out slightly. You'll have to be careful how you throw it. I don't want to do it just to see what it does. But it was ammo this kind. Craft? How many? 50? 50 sounds like a good amount. I mean, 50 goes through pretty quick when it's 15 per... magazine. Need to make some more then. Another 50. Why are you acting like you don't have ammo? We just made more of your ammo. I guess this is an update. There we go. It takes time to update. Fair enough. Okay. I'll level up. Not getting distracted by that. Attributes. This is our doggo tamer. And in fairness, Foxy Woxy did actually lots of stuff there. It body blocked. It distracted the robots. I was very happy with Foxy Woxy. That said, we're going to do automatic weapon. 2 until the next health up. We should have one person with at least high awareness, though. And in theory, this should be you. Like, from an RP perspective, our person that has animal sense. Maybe we make it one of our side people. But the side people we're also told will come and go. Do strength. Do health. Work towards the next health up per level. And then for perk on animal person, we could get the enemy cover applies 40% less one. Seems nice and easy. But we've already done it, okay. So we could get... When we disassemble things, they maybe provide mods, but I don't like disassembling things so far. Animal companions get bonus health and damage? Sure. For right or wrong, you are uncommonly talented at teaching animals to murder. Anyone else? And is that because... It doesn't seem like it would be because of anything. How do we repair this? Because I tried to do it at the start of combat and it didn't do anything. Okay, there we go. Trained legion of tactical cassowaries. Clever girl. Okay. We are 2 damaged. We definitely need to go back home. And we have the lockpick skill, so we can go back to the nightclub.
Brothers and sisters, make your kites strong, so the offerings they bear will reach the heavens above.
Open that. That door we couldn't open. But first to our doctor and get a free heal.
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line.
She might actually have something real for once.
Might actually be something. Says she's got a tenant who might be making bombs in...
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important details. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. And he's not alone. He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it.
Have you tried the marshals?
I would have called you if the marshals had listened to me. They say I call too much. Goddamn lazy good for nothings. Maybe there was nothing going on those other times, but this one's real. I'm sure of it.
Are we gonna get sent on a wild goose chase?
Now, that loony's liable to blow the whole place sky high.
Sorry, November. Over and...
Huh? What do you mean?
Sure. After I've healed, I'll go deal with your probably not a real quest.
You know all those people I was patching up downtown? There is one man responsible for all that bloodshed. Nellius Dorsey. You want to make me happy? Find him and make him pay.
We're on it.
What do you need, Rangers?
I need you to patch me up.
Have a seat.
Thank you.
I won't.
And actually, I need
When
to
I came over here, I thought I'd be. What do you need, Rangers?
rebuy one
No,
of the
brought a
things
few
that I don't
things over
have.
from the garage. Not much yet, but
So I've got med kits, med packs. I have an injury kit. I don't have the other one. Suture kit. Suture kit? Suture kit. How do I only buy some? Drag it over and then you say how many. 3. Guess having some antidotes on us wouldn't hurt either. 3. Okay. And then it was this one. Downtown Colorado Springs.
Good luck out there.
No, I wanted to go to the selly bit of the city. Okay. Now, if we were the apartment complex, where the hell would we be? Because I don't think we've ever spotted anything that even...
Check me out. Thanks so much for ensuring we got this shipment of power armor.
What kind of pansy needs power armor for walking the beat?
Our job is tough. Those shit-stirring refugees are breeding all the time, so someone's got to do some population control. Sure as hell ain't you. Anyway, these refugee vermin aren't going to punch themselves. Thanks again, Rangers.
You're making me question my support of the police force, policeman. Very realistic. Past here yet? No.
Broadmoor Heights and the Patriarch's Palace. Good day.
Where are the apartments? Apartments. Where are you? That's the fancy clothes shop. That was the museum. Maybe we get distracted from that by actually doing the thing that we were supposed to be doing, which was the getting into the back of the club. Now that we have that next level of lockpick.
Dancing and games of chance.
I love dancing in this place.
Poison.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell...
Hey! Where do you think you're going? That's off limits without permission from Mr. Brygo. Hello again, red hats.
We need to get into the back room.
Ain't you a clever seed of red hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name.
No deal? We're taking him by force? That makes sense. Or what's in it for you?
Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name, I'm sure he'll release Delgado.
He's holding a police officer prisoner? That is making it awfully tempting to attack them. But should we deny the fair people of this city their casino? Maybe we can get him back sneaky-like.
Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal. Yeah? Also, I didn't tell you this, Red Hats. Till next time, Red Hats.
Then we leave.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party.
So over to the garage. Supposedly someone in the garage did it?
I don't want to talk. It was
Also, I haven't been in wherever this is. It's just a door into the...
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap?
Pish pish.
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before you. All because he
Yeah, blah blah blah.
be separated from his machine. That's dedication.
Confront Macintosh. McTavish, not Macintosh. It's the long haul.
So he runs out and starts trying to
Wrench.
hold down the damn propane tank.
What?
I don't see a Macintosh.
What's wrong with these frontiermen?
No idea. Luckily, I stopped him before he got us all killed. Damn idiot.
Near Pillory Square in the machine shop. Guess one of you just got a weird name?
Smaller problem than
Should
they
I
thought.
call her?
Call who?
Oh, just you wait. Just this woman he's been
This
in love
place
with
is
forever.
Always
Sean.
something else
They
to
met in the
fix.
bazaar and she saved him from getting into trouble.
I miss the open road, the cold sky above us, the endless.
What can I do for you?
None of these people seem to be them.
Help? Oh, talk to Jimmy Longhaul.
Have I misunderstood this? Find McTavish at the machine shop near Pillory Square. I would have thought this is the machine shop.
A lot like an old dog sometimes. It won't learn new tricks, but that doesn't mean you can't trick it into doing what you want.
You keep saying that, but this truck's dead as good manners.
Tell you
There's
what,
no
how about we go
McTavish here. Can we ask a local policeman?
Wasn't sure about you at first, but you Rangers are all right.
Martha, it's our friends who helped us save the shop. What can I do for you? We've got some discounts.
What have you got for sale? Ah, this is the armor shop. I mean, no. So, no. You aren't of use to me. That's the door that we're not allowed through that goes to the palace. This is the police station. Could you maybe give me some directions as to where this
Got
place
any
is?
Good news, Rangers. I sure could use some. You mean they locked him up? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought old Braga would step so far over the line. But this is good. He's given us cause to shut down his whole goddamn operation. Far as I'm concerned, Rangers, you can walk right in there, slap some cuffs on that rat bastard, and shoot anyone who gets in your way. Nobody messes with my marshals, and I'm the only one who gets to lock people up.
She said, go in guns blazing. Now I don't have to feel like I made the decision. Local law enforcement made the decision. We tried to find the person we were told to find. We failed. We went to the place that we understood to be the place and he's not there. I feel like these guys have sent us on a wild goose chase, and between that and the police saying just go in there and shoot them up, get our officer back, I'm okay with it.
Welcome to Little Vegas. Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
So, we try this door again, and when you tell us no, we shoot you.
Oh my god, tell me.
No, but seriously, verboten. Try it one more time without Brago say so.
I accept you putting my...
I guess this is how it's gonna go, Red.
Are we going?
Get up!
Okay.
You've been spotted by an enemy. Each ranger in your squad has a chance to take the first combat turn, with higher initiative stats increasing the chance. To get higher initiative, increase your speed. Yes? Can we do the double barrel thing? Carry the rest of that forwards. Finish off that person. Mostly finish off that person and start heading towards where we're supposed to go. He just drinks?
These shots are on the house.
Foxy Woxy beats up the blackjack dealer. Like that person is ducking again, but there's not a lot I can do about that. Yeah, I'm okay with you going here. Shoot the blackjack dealer. That's your turn. You finish off the bartender.
Let's get it together.
Reload. Can I open the door now? Turns out I probably shouldn't have opened the door. Can I close the door? No. I was expecting a guy sitting on a chair wrapped in ropes, not more goons. Oh, the disco bot is our opponent as well. Well, blackjack dealer, you first. Reload, that's the end of you. You would be best at the disco bot, but it's obscured. Instead, punch this guy. So bad. Super fighty combo! Not actually that good. Finish the blackjack guy. You do the robot like that? This guy? No, because it uses more action points than I thought. Then just carry those forwards for next turn. Fox is taking a beating. Disco bot lights us up. Good job, Foxy Woxy. Yeah. This guy learns that he's not actually hiding. I should have moved one square less and I could have shot again. Oh well. Let's leave you alone for the moment and come back out here. I can only move one square away and keep my actions, and I can't even do that because one square away needs 2 action points because of this guy. So what if we just super attack this guy in the head from point blank range? Okay. Change back to your gun. Assume a position where you can help Foxy Woxy against this guy. Here, and then attack Disco Bot. Go, Foxy Woxy. Okay, you eliminate this guy. This guy. Super critical hit thing. Hit because you mostly ignore No, you're out of action points because you need to reload. Fair enough. No, because that would hurt my guy. What if we step here? Is there no way to not hurt my people? What if I step one more forwards? There we go. Disco bot is no longer discoing. Carry those forwards for next turn. Actually, no, you can crouch. You... We're only allowed to move 2 and still shoot. That's not a high enough odds of hitting. So instead move up and start punching him. So, oh! Our nerd guy... Actually, we should have taken control of Disco Robot, now that I think of it. Okay. There's not really many more baddies here, so we should probably start assuming a position that lets us move into this zone. Goon. No! Goon almost deals with Foxy Woxies.
What the fuck is this?
We don't care about hurting the prostitute. Yeah, head there, why not? That low on odds? Really? No, do the goon. You here? You say that won't shoot, my friend. Carry those actions forwards till next turn. Reloading cost you a bit much. 91 versus 26. Yeah, no, we'll stick with the 91s. Yeah. You could not quite sniper rifle any of these people. You can do stupid guy who bit off more than he can chew, though. Carry the rest of those to next turn. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Foxy!
What the fuck is this?
Foxy almost does what we would want. You here. Punch him down. Come on, 50% chance. Missed 2 50s in a row. To here. I trust you to be actually useful next turn. 95. Range, fair enough. 73. Punch him. So close. Go. Okay. Baddies. Now we need to come through to in here. I guess we are just sniper rifling you. Very polite of them to ignore the other fight. Get there. Looks too good. 3 for 1. Save the rest of your actions for next turn. Can you give everyone else... No, I should have moved 1 less. Well, maybe next turn. Good. That you're in open, but what are we going to do? You need to change to this. How much does this take? 6. So I can only move 2. Which isn't exactly a long way. No, we prepare you for being more useful next turn. Same with you. Foxy Woxy! No! Three for 1. And again. Okay. Gun, shoot. Gun, shoot. Gun, shoot. Goodbye, Big Red. No more flamethrowering us. Carry those over to the next turn. You give everyone else more goes. I don't mind you shooting the nightclub goon, or at least trying. Can we tell you to precision strike that? It's helpful, but not ultra helpful. Finish off the turret, please. 1 hit point, as if. Okay, turret destroyed. Success. You get there where you maybe have cover from them. You've got good angle, but you don't quite have enough to actually take your action. So save it for next turn. Pretty good odds. Reload. Finish them. Close enough, you can punch them next turn. And reload if you've got nothing else to do. Good, and again. And again. Not enough. Carry them to next turn. I want to do that, but I should probably use the super attack on this guy. Then get ready to punch them. Get ready to punch them.
Need some help.
Fire it up! You killed an enemy using fire damage. Achievement unlocked. Loot them all. Disable the generator now. Bit late. Disabled.
Smell that? They've been making chicken
Healing.
masala.
Kitchenette is a thing, but not a thing that we can interact with. Loot. Where's our policeman? We were told they'd be here. There's just a lot of cigarettes. The Gangster's Guide to Diction.
What's the matter? You want to join the outfit, but you ain't got no lingo? Well, congrats, jabroni, because you come to the right tape. The Gangster's Guide to Diction got everything you need to know. It don't matter if you're a bagman or a button man, we'll have you talking like a made man in no time. So grab a cannoli and pull up a chair, and let's get you mopped up.
Good medkit yourself. Uncomfortable chair. There's a chainsaw. Here's Inspector Delgado. This clean-cut marshal looks like he's in his mid-30s. His honest, open face gives him the appearance of a man in the prime of his life.
Bet you thought Daisy forgot all about you.
Grab a cannoli.
Quan, that was one heck of a shootout, from the sound of it. Are these the Rangers?
That's right.
Good old Daisy. Always takes care of her people. I appreciate you coming in here to bust me out. Never imagined a single squad could outgun Brygo's whole army. I bet you could teach the marshals a thing or two.
Yes. How did you get captured?
I've been keeping an eye on Brygo for a while. He's a survivor. Likes to play both sides to make sure he always wins. After the Dorsey raid, I started asking questions about the club.
Go on.
Well, I guess I got too close to the truth. They grabbed me, dragged me in here and locked the door. Took my weapon and everything. Good thing you came along.
Did they hurt you?
They know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better. And don't tell my wife I said that.
Well, what are you going to pay me to keep quiet?
Quan, always the kidder.
You're kidding, right?
You are kidding, right?
Don't worry, Delgado. Your secrets are safe with me.
Head to the front door. Can we open the doors? We lock him back in the room. But it was necessary for us to get at this armor crate, which... Out of range? What do you mean out of range? Oh, because I'm stuck in that room. Okay. Armor. Yes, yes, and yes. And then we don't have enough lockpick for this, but did that firefight give us another level? That gave you another level. Which would give us that lockpick, so I'm sold. It takes all of our skill points from the level up. And I know we said we were supposed to be working on our leadership and small arms next, but if I'm presented with a lock that says just get one more lockpick, you've got to get the one more lockpick, right? It says she needs more intelligence so that she can get these skills that I keep getting distracted by lockpick. Save that for the future. So that's her done. Quoon. Quoon was meant to be doing nothing but maxing their weapons. And maxing their ability to shoot those weapons more often. Heavy gun lady continues to buff her health per level up and punching strength. What does the next big gun do for you? Just chance to hit. And the armor modding does nothing because we don't really use armor modding so far. I care about the secondary things for you, so just more big gun. And then for your perk... Oh, I don't care about the mortar thing. I don't mind the critical hit thing, but I don't know we're ever going to have enough ammo for missile launchers to make that really worth using. Gain 20 evasion and 10 hit chance in low cover when using a heavy submachine gun. So I guess we'll just take the machine gun ones. This one and then that one when the time comes. We should look at our new weapony type things. So there is a new shotgun that is... noticeably better than the old one. Okay. So we unequip you. We go to weapons modding person. It's you. Can we find out if we can remove it from the other one? Okay, it looks like you can't remove them. Okay, so do I want to increase the cone angle on this one compared to the old one? I mean, the new minimum damage is the old maximum damage. And then the new maximum damage is almost approaching double the old maximum damage. Why wouldn't I? What else is it? It's got more than double the penetration. It has slightly higher crit damage multiplier. It doesn't have less ammo capacity. It doesn't have less range. can have some more cone angle. That means she now gets that. We don't need to do extra high damage. You can use the crappy one that we've got lots of spikes for. When we do need the extra damage, use that one. That kind of means maybe I should start disassembling some of these other ones. That says that we should get the disassembly perk first, which we've said is probably never going to happen. We did have the new sniper rifle. We've got a new heavy machine gun as well. It's not that much extra damage, but you have to remember that it's timed by how many shots you do with it. So... there's no reason not to be using the new this, right? Uses the same ammo, has the same capacity, has the same range. It's just better. Yes. Do we want to give that anything? Little red dot says, make bullets go here. Doubles the crit chance, more or less? No, because it doesn't take you that long to... like, he doesn't shoot enough shots to make the extended clip that good, I don't think. So, yes to this. Crappy sniper rifle can go back in here. Lady was going to get her new heavy machine gun. We need to make more ammo again, though. Craft that caliber of ammo. So we keep using it. Both the assault rifles and the heavy machine gun are using it, so we're going through it really quickly. Okay, so you've got your best. You've got your best. Your best and worst, so that we can conserve nice ammo. Got the best we can give you. You've got your best and a punching. And you have a sniper. Technically, they can have the ferret gun. Sure, as the secondary, have the ferret cannon. Why not? Your level up. You're already maximally smart. Next most important thing as a sniper is getting you up to 2 shots per turn, which is going to take forever. For your skills, I feel like mechanics. Toys to repair. And for your perks, robots get targeted when they change sides. Robots have their little electric aura when they change sides. Deployable things gain... Oh yes, I was meant to give you the little saw thing, wasn't I? Instead of the repair kit, where is the saw robot? This thing. You can see what they do. But back to perks. Healing robots and healing the car makes them get more health, like bonus health. Gives them bonus armor. I don't want the gun that sometimes explodes. We do like this one with the chain thing, the chain gun. Trouble is I don't actually think I have any energy weapons at the moment, really. I think make the enemies attack the robots that we convert is fine. Sure, they become our tanks. So we did you, we've done you, we've done you, we've done you, we've done you. Everyone is all done. We lockpick with our new lockpick skill, the safe. A Tommy gun! The Chicago typewriter has written many epitaphs in its time. Confetti grenade? A harmless prank, unless you count giving your friends a heart attack. Frag grenade. A solid pistol. And we have a lot of ammo for it. Wasn't this the stuff that we gave the girl? This implies that they got and murdered the girl. And we haven't seen the girl again yet. Oh, I don't know that I like that. I do not like that implication. I do not like that implication at all. We should have someone use this, so where's you? Double shotgun lady. Maybe we should have you use pistol sometimes. But we have so many railroad spikes to use. Should slice a gun. Okay. Hit chance +3. We could buff the, this? Oh, we were meant to compare that to the tire iron, weren't we? She cannot tire iron because... No, you have got level 2 brawling. Ah, but it's not punching, it's melee. There's different subdividings for unarmed and for pointy and blunt weapons. Fair enough. I mean, our one's kind of approximately the same. It looks worse, but you have to remember this gets 2 attacks where this gets 1. So it's really 22 to 32 instead of 29 to 35. And this would then power up the power-up meter sooner. And honestly, doing that and then flipping over to our big gun and using it on the big gun is a nice way of getting power-up meter for the big gun. It adds to your hard ass. So in theory we should give it to her. Even if it lowers her normal armor. Because it makes her better at intimidating people. Someone else can have the extra armor, like you. Though really it should be him because he's at the front more often. And then we've got another set of normal armor. Yes. Six, 4, 4, 6, 4. Got another 6, so one of the 4s should be upgraded. You. And then pants. We don't have a full set of pants on everyone yet. Have 1 armor pants. You could have 3 armor pants. You have 3 armor pants. So it's no better for you. You have no pants. Welcome to 3 armor pants. You have no pants. Welcome to pants. And you have no pants, but we're out of pants. Is that then everything? Yes, you've got both things. You've got both things. You need another thing, and you do... Sleep first aid. So, the other kind of healing. You are explosives. No, you are small arms and first aid, so you should have 1 of each as well. And you have grenade and healing. That's all good. Okay. Done. Pinball machine, what have you got for me? Ammo box, what have you got for me? Any other goodies? Not that we can see. Flip the screen camera angle around so we can try and see anything else. Alright, then do we go confront Mob Boss by going upstairs? See what our quest log thing says. We'll need to arrest the bad guy. Okay, then we've got to go arrest the bad guy. So we do need to go upstairs and deal with Boss Man. In which case, do we heal her? I think we heal her. Use 1 on her. Do. Let's go. Can we... Okay, I was going to say, do they actually fight us or not? But they do. Are we washed in the blood of the Lamb? No. We are trying to navigate being vaguely moral in this apocalyptic hellscape. Five to 7 times 3 versus 8 to 11 times 3. So why would I do this one? Because we can do the puncturing shot one against these two. Okay, she could go punch the first guy. You? Why not? Save your actions for next turn. Goon gets drunk. G-string theory has a really worrying energy weapon. You're pretty useless, though. Okay, super shot. The boss man in the head. Save the rest of your actions for next turn. I want her gone. Are there any... I can get 2 for 1 there. Yeah, 2 for 1. Miss? How do you miss with a... shotgun? Okay. Finish them off. I said finish them off, but you failed. Carry those actions forwards. If you were to be using this, nowhere near a high enough chance to hit. Nowhere near enough high enough chance to hit. So go back to punching. Punch this guy. Go! Chainsaw weird thingamajig. I want to find out what you do. Oh, I was expecting it to, like, be a little remote control car thing, but it's actually like a deployable robot murderer. Well, at least get undercover. Then wait. Thorpup gets stabby. Goon is doing a good job of punching us. This guy definitely needs healing now. One down. Bossman loves his spray and pray. Finish off that guy. Now we deal with excessive force. Deal with the goon, why not? Head. It's a joke. How about you heal yourself then? You punch the last of them. Very good. Get into range to punch G-string theory. That looks like the best odds. So go for it. Go for it. Save those points for next turn. Robot is not fighting the right person.
Fancy that. A pig in a hand.
Just business.
Now that is super attractive for a area attack.
Penny for your thoughts, bullet for your brain can. I don't mind.
That's 3 down. But we can get 3 for 1. Three for 1. I'd like you to try and raise our people. Seeing as you can't, I guess just move forwards and save those actions for next turn. Bossman! Actions for next turn. Stabby robot.
I ain't letting no dirty cops take our turn.
Goon drinks. Goon punches.
Let me show you how to take a hit.
A little bit worrying that we might all die and the robot will be left because they're not shooting the robot. You raise them. You take care of Bossman. Almost. Can't quite do it again. Save those actions for next turn. Big miss. Okay, Bossman taken care of. He doesn't die. He says, I surrender. Arrest him.
Right, I'm ready. Give me the bracelets.
Copy, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. What's new? Over.
He has surrendered. Send a squad to lock him up. But hand it over to the local police. They're the ones that said to bring him in. Now that we understand what those dialogues mean. Okay, and because of this we now can
You're gonna
loot
get
loot.
what's coming to you, Rangers. Just you wait.
New nice gun, nice pistol, and we've got lots of ammo for it. Surprised there wasn't more good stuff. So, another pistol. It's no use unless we get a girl who we think has died back. What about our people? What do we want? Animal Whisperer, automatic, and weapons modding. So you now should be doing strength. More and more health per level. Keep working our way to the top of automatic weapons with you. And you have no perk. Next, you. You are our leadership monkey. A little bit of healing. A little bit of talking. So you need more skill points. You are going to use those skill points to be slightly better at gun, to be slightly better at leadership, and we'll save the rest for the future. Have a perk. Kind of want to wait for that one. Handguns charge the super shot-o-meter quicker. I'd rather save up for these, I think. And the free reload. I don't think I want the handgun ones, so leave that perk for later. Okay, done. Time to leave.
Don't touch us, you monsters!
You monsters! Success? We have to go back to Daisy. Yes, go back to Daisy. Sure. Wait for everyone to do the running. We also should tame a new animal while we're here. Here, cat. Cat, you are replacement fox.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
Our battle cat. Talk to Daisy.
Here they are, back from one hell of a shootout at the Little Vegas. Round of applause for the Rangers, Marshals. Mighty kind of you to hand Brygo over. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this day.
Gained 3 decoys.
Your lawkeeper's after my own heart. Around here,
Machine gun turrets.
who our friends are.
And 15 reputation with the marshals.
Now I said I'd owe you a favor if you took
And
care of
money.
this for me, and I meant it. Thing is, Delgado owes you 2, big time. So I'm sending him over to your base to manage your.
He becomes a
He'll
man.
take good care of you. Thanks again, Rangers.
Then the only... Isn't that the last thing we needed?
Know where to rustle me up.
No, we still need a garage mechanic. And if we talk to you again?
What do you need, Rangers?
What's going to happen when he dies?
Want me to say it should be you?
We could keep Colorado safe. If that's what you think.
Good answer. You Rangers are my kind of folks.
Okay, no, she doesn't have anything more for us. We should go back to our base and talk to the new person, and then we probably call that the episode. Seeing as we haven't worked out how to find the apartment building. I kind of wish the minimap did a better job of telling you where shit was. Because I do want to go deal with the bomber in the building, but I don't know where it is.
I'm Austin. I'm new.
Welcome aboard. Where are you from?
Get our free heal.
November.
What do you need, Rangers?
I need a healing.
I'll do what I can. Have a seat.
Kindly.
If it ain't cut.
That's all. And now we have someone in here, question mark?
Fucking piffers. How do they have
Ranger HQ Armory. You've unlocked the armory. You can now shop for new weapons and armor at a discounted rate.
It would be our land.
Those pretend cowboys wouldn't stand a chance against the
Talk to
real thing.
Delgado.
Us marshals would squeeze
That
the
kid
oil out
Victory
of them until
sounds
they
like a
hollered
bad
uncle.
Hope you catch that Victory kid soon, before he hurts somebody.
Man, I never thought I'd be in a position to thank outsiders for saving my life, but here we are. I don't know what Brygo intended, but, well, I'm guessing you saved me a lot of pain, so thanks. Anyway, Sheriff Daisy asked me to set up an armory for you.
Sure, let's see what you've got.
So,
Thank you for helping us out.
what you did for me, it's a pleasure. Never been happier to follow an order.
Show us what you've got.
Take a look.
10% discount. He does have the ammo that we use the most of, which is therefore tempting. Instant disco robot. More turrets. More decoys. Saw pups. They're fairly expensive, the saw pup thing, though. $2? Okay, the saw pup doesn't seem as expensive when you compare that to the ammos, like $2 a bullet. That makes this seem a lot less expensive than it used to. Yeah, we'll take a few of these. 60 more, say? No, that was cancel, not buy. 60 more, let's say. 50 more, 50 more. That should keep us good for a while. Nerd is telling me that we need to do something. Nerd. Nerd is meant to be working on their ability to do more shots so they can snipe twice in one turn. Meant to be doing our secondary skills, so we do some weird science. Now, you said you maybe wanted to talk to me?
You handed that Reed kid over to the been to the bazaar yet? I hear they got everything money can buy.
You lied. You don't actually have anything to say.
Hey, who's in charge in here?
Look out there.
Senris, what do you want?
Got a proposition for... You're the CO around here?
Yes.
Huh. Okay, quality setup this time. Better than back in AZ. Guess Daddy Buchanan's buying you all the good gear.
You've been to a Ranger
Helped the
Citadel?
Rangers during their whole Cochise debacle. They might have come out strong if they'd listened to me. Too bad.
What do you
After
want?
the Rangers nuked Cochise and themselves, I figured somebody competent had to chase down its mechanical brood. So I recruited folks who'd lost family to synths, and I formed a posse. Decommissioned a dozen of the plastic punks in AZ. Then heard a feud headed east and followed them here. Now I'm getting flack from that tin star twat Daisy for exchanging fire with the synth we tracked to Colorado Springs. That's where you come in. Interferent bitch told the marshals to shoot us on sight if we stepped inside the city limits again. So we can't go after this October 11th.
Go kill a robot?
Was hoping you might be interested in taking care of it for us. Cash bounty for its head.
It's called October 11.
Yeah, no idea why. Synths are weird that way. It and another synth called Tourmaline k'd some civs on their way here, just for kicks. So watch yourselves. 11 is a stone killer. Gotta be neutralized before it kills again. And killing it will help us find its...
Why did Daisy get in your way?
And try to take it out quietly. but there was a snafu and we had
They
to
hurt
order
some
the
civs in
synth.
the
She
crossfire.
listened when I warned her about the synth. Acted like we were the problem.
Hey now. That's my...
Yeah. You argue with each other.
She's a frag candidate for sure.
Oh, why not?
Add it to your list? Ought to be your top priority. Whatever. We'll wait here until you bring back its head. Should still be downtown somewhere. You'll know you're near it when you start hearing weird static on your radio. Squad, at ease.
Sure. Do you have anything, Mr. Report to? No. Okay, you wanted me to say hey? Can do.
Hey, I'm feeling much better now.
Are you willing to join me?
I can. You bet. Ready when you are.
And she's only a temporary person. That's actually useful. I thought she'd count as a real ranger and therefore use up a slot. What are you good at, girly? A driver? What the hell is a driver? They're primarily mechanics. Mechanics, sniper rifle. Oh, we can have another doggo. Oh, yeah, why not? Where is this chain ambush thing that I'm reading here? Okay, it's the final one. She does count? The full party size? The game is you can have 6, but 2 of them are temporary people. Like, he is a companion, not a ranger. Or we had Cowboy Girl, who was being one before. They made a big deal out of it. They mentioned it multiple times in the tutorial-ish bit of this area. It's a way that they can, like, force 2 slots of your party to be available for temporary storyline people. Is the way I see it. So do I want you do more repairing? Like, your repair boosts truck's health? Or do we start making you more snipery? We'll make you a sniper as well, why not? Full sniper on you. You... I don't think we care about boosting your animal anymore. Sniper rifle do. And what is she good at? Oh god, she doesn't even get 6 health per level. No, that must be... Must fix 6 health per level, then action points. Feels terrible getting only 3 health per level. Okay, now you need equipment, girl. You may have new armor, check. New hat, check. We don't have more pants for you. You have a nicer sniper rifle than my real sniper rifle, man. 74 to 85 versus... No, it's more variance. Slightly lower damage, but slightly higher damage. And it doesn't have as much ammo capacity. Eh. Do you have a secondary weapon? You do not. That uses an ammo type we aren't currently using, which is therefore somewhat... And it also does slightly more damage. Actually does considerably more damage once you take into account that it shoots more. What an odd hat. So swap these around. This is now your default weapon. Actually, then, should I give that to Kwong? I probably should. You can have the crappy one as your backup. Oh, I can't get... So here's showing you off that difference, right? I can't give away Kwong's weapon because he might leave the team. So it doesn't let me give his gun to anyone else, even though I want to rearrange it in that way at the moment. Whereas everyone else I can move the weapons around however I care. Well, everyone except possibly you now. Is that true? Yes. I can't steal her specific sniper rifle. You just have a backup weapon that's garbage in case we run out of that as well. Though we shouldn't, because it has more ammo than the other one. Well, actually, it has slightly less ammo than the other one, but the other one we are using for 3 people, which is now only 2 people. Happy with you, we're happy with you, we're happy with you. We're happy with you. We're happy with you, we should use the ferret gun at some stage. We're happy with you. Can we craft new ferrets? What does ferret need? We could make more ferrets. Amazing. Though 17 scrap per ferret is a bit rough. Sure, we'll make one of these. Although 50? 50 scrap? So expensive. Four more damage. We don't have the things. We could make a grooved grip. What does it do? Hit chance up by 5. We could make another extender mag. And that is all. Eh? Mystery item. But we don't have an oddly shaped container. Okay. We think that's about it. Back to town. Be ready for trying to find the robot and the apartment bomber that we haven't found. And getting another animal for the team. Probably get the animal and then save and call it there. Inside the city.
Hey gang, time for another episode of Rocky Mountain Monsters.
Okay, tame cat. There we go. Now we have 2 kitty cats. We'll turn into a whole party of crazy cat ladies. Save. Oof. Okay, so we dealt with the, we went out and around in the wider world. We rescued the armor delivery shipment people. Then we came back. We dealt with the mobsters. We freed Delgado. He's now our armory man. And we're set up for doing some side quests in the city next episode. If we can find the bloody apartment complex. But for now, peace. And with that, Blobber declares it Blobber dinner time. No one that we especially know and love is up and around. So we'll have to leave you to make your own ways in the world. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you're enjoying this as much as me. I'm liking this. I can live quite happily with these sort of relatively low... You know, these models aren't the most fancy, they aren't the most impressive, but they do enough of a job to set the world. It's more about the dialogue and the writing and the world than it is the, like, pretty, fancy character modeling, so... Yeah, having a good time with this. This is what we will be continuing with in the next couple of days. And the music? And the music. For now, it's pizza night. I'm going to go enjoy my pizza. Neighbor-made, wood oven, homemade pizza. Peace.